Good. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well on this fantastic Thursday. Definitely wanted to get started a little bit earlier today, but was doing a few things. So hey, my missed. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Go ahead, go do this now. I want to leave. I do not blame you. Pretty hot today, isn't it? Alright, so last night, do a little bit of grinding. Finished out Giratina League, rushed through Ogre Pond League, hit a turn in this league. All we gotta do is just win. What is that? Gotta win a few more before we're there. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Go ahead and just jump right into it. Scorching. Where's the Eevee? Eevee's right here. Represent. Ah! I caught it. I caught it. It's... Yeah, today was when the heat wave was supposed to hit. Second main character of the stream. Little Eevee. I love the little sitting cuties that Pokemon started doing. Alright, so I am on a 6-game win streak actually. So I have a feeling these 6 cards are going to be kind of rough. They gave us the Ultra Ball starting card. But maybe we're against Charizard. Or not. Yeah. So it gives us a lot of things that we don't want to discard. Got our Rotom. Resident one. Oh, we got our Pigeon job. Okay. Rare candy. Not too bad. Yeah. Already have the try to establish. He's got the Shaman, so not like we can do terribly much to or like Ogre Pond like that. Maybe. I'm sorry. I've only been up for about what, like an hour and a half, something like that. Been over. Still getting a little morning yawns out. Okay, so we're against Dragapult. Kinda sucks that we discarded our going. You'll love to see it. Yeah, so we're getting itchy pollen. Yeah, of course we get the Pidgeot too. Um, we do that. So you can we did browse our crew. Maybe we just Toronto. Toronto. Here. Toronto. How's Latios too? Fantastic. Gave me one of my biggest. Okay. I guess. Check out. Wow. I should have just got the rookie. I don't think I want to play the Iona right now. I mean, he's probably like just part off of having a crazy hand. Who knows? There's the Drake clue. Does not find it. Stinks. Kinda stinks we already have the Pidgeot in our hand. Okay, we found our switch. So we're gonna play that. Guess we just bring up Flareon. Whatever. Play Iona. Because he's starting to find cards now, so I'm gonna put some of that on the bottom. Start popping. Good. What's not good is that we just found the lightning energy. Why wouldn't we? Catching a Flareon. Burning charge. Really? Okay, browse the other second. That's cool. guess that's all I want. Kinda sucks. Okay. I mean, even if I can't necessarily attack with Sylveon's Angelite, top deck. Hey. Oh. Just a Night Stretcher as well. Why not? I have one energy in there. Only I could angel it. Maybe I shouldn't have played Arven. Fetch there. Get fetched there. Oh, would you look at that? It's actually super helpful. Oh, we just found that. Really would have been nice if we would have found the Night Stretcher though. I guess it doesn't freaking matter. And at least we got the Ultra Ball back. But like... Dude, they always find it, man. It's like... Let me just take a knockout. Nope, nope, nope. That's the worst possible decision you could ever freaking make. Because you know what? They just get it. They just have it. And they get the freaking nuts. So... yeah. Oh my god, I hate Iono so much, dude. That card is so frustrating. Remind me again, like, why we need it in the format. Okay, have a good rest of your day at work. So stupid, no way he had the counter catcher and I don't know to get me off of. No, he definitely didn't have it, he just found it off of the one recon. I mean, had to get the energy, and I mean, I could go for Rising the other night stretcher kind of kills me here, huh? Maybe we just get rid of Ogre Pawn, Boss, and what? No, wait, there was 3 Noctowls in the deck when I first checked. Dude. Okay, we lose. Whatever. Whatever. I said it at the start of that game. I prized Latias, Sparkling Crystal, Night Stretcher, Energy. Yeah, it was definitely enough. I think Pheasantipity as well. It's okay. Reset the win streak, so maybe we can actually get some playable games. Really cannot stand Buddy. Like, Dragapult as a deck just feels... Why? How did I not get a basic in this? The handle's too good. Couldn't put a basic in it. Give him Briar instead. Now this hand would have been crazy. Ooh, hand was crazy. Actually, I really don't like dealing with Pikachu because like this deck doesn't really have a good way to like actually hit it. Like, I guess you don't have any way to break the ability. Like, Yeah. I mean, you could hit it with a Fan Rotom, but like, that's not that great. Alrighty. At least we don't have to use the Ultra Ball for Fan Rotom again. But, hand's pretty useless outside of that. So that feels good. But, you know, it's just Eevee-Box things. The hand always just kind of feels really useless almost all the time. We got our candy, crystal. We didn't prize any energy. Prized a night stretcher. Avreladios. Sure. This isn't the worst it could be. We prized our boosted evolution. That could come up. Hopefully. Okay, we didn't prize a night stretcher. So, and hopefully, maybe. Oh, this Ultra Ball has to get like a Terra Pokemon, doesn't it? Oh. I could just wait to get Flareon. Off the Ultra Ball. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully I can draw something that's not, like, devastating for us to pitch off of Ultra Ball. Come on, Eevee. Take care of us, little dude. The Crispin top deck, can't say it's bad. It's pretty good. Okay, okay. So it looks like it's just straight Charizard. Also, hang on. I need to, like, adjust my shirt. 1 second. Alrighty, we just drew triple off of that, so discard an and lightning. I want to loop stretcher this early. Kind of sucks. I guess it just kind of, I mean, Now we can Noctowl. I think we get Crystal. Yeah. We're gonna get Chrono. Ocean. The Jack can. Yeah, we shouldn't have used. Oh yeah, we should have. No, I guess we can make it still. Just Night Stretch Lightning. Grab our area 0. I guess this is fine because we can save our. Yeah, this is really good. Stinks that we're gonna get blasted by a char. To target for a Leafy. Yeah. We still get there. Ooh. So I'm pretty sure what 3 prizes they knocked me out because that adds 90, but of course Dusknoir changes that significantly. Ooh. There's a lot of different, I guess, options. Dusknoir. Maybe he doesn't choose the right one. Huge for probably. Oh. Yeah, Ultra Ball Rescue Board, sure. I mean, our hand is definitely on life support, and it's crazy because the only way we don't get IO node is when we have a 2. Sometimes we still get IO, but it's okay. It's definitely okay. Alright, so we got a Pidgeot, go quick search, probably for Charizard. If I would had to guess. Yeah. Real question is, in that 3-card hand, does he have a rare candy Dusknoir? That would be insane. Okay. Just attaching 2, so we can't actually kill him. Burden. Just don't actually have to. Did I get the KO? I think it does. 2. Perfect. Crispin, not what we're not even gonna be awful. Quick search here. I think it has to be the Leafeon. Terra Orb, maybe. Just go for the second. Noctowl, maybe? I'm leaving that in the deck, though. I go straight for the deck. Crispin here. Water. Water into our hand. catching. Water here. Reading. Check the lightning. Going for Mossa Gate. Put our Flareon. But no, he's still in range of a Dusknoir, so that's a little unfortunate. But I have a sneaky, probably not sitting on double candy in his hand. Like Dusknoir and Charizard and then just top deck a candy, right? Kind of hard to overcome, but as of right now, we're in a pretty solid position. Order to attack Flareon. I think I'm still it. Right. Got Iono. Told you the very second it goes above 3 cards, dude. Boom. Iono. Fails. Hand is arguably worse now. Sure. I mean, he doesn't get down to Charmander or a Charizard turn. I mean, I really. If he gets a Charizard, he just kills me now. Sure, 80. It's 90, yeah. 7. Why couldn't they have given the elite 200 page? 270 is such a pain. He just made us shuffle it. Yeah, dude, Iono sucks. That was a crazy Iono. What in the world? Actually a crazy Iono. I mean, it's definitely a lot. I mean, we can totally just stall until we get prior play, maybe? Quick search. Noctowl, I think, has to get Super Rod. Province. Now all he has to do is just rare candy dust more. Like, super cooked. I don't know if he can... So we grab super. Nice trick. Super Rod. No, I definitely next stretcher there instead of. Even a support. Shit. Have the wrong Eevee, so now all he has to do is swap. Okay, well, you know what? Get it, you got it, you get it. But like, oh, I had the switch. I should have just still only attached one. I don't know. I still live in fear of IO now. It's fine though. Alright, so get our other night stretcher. Right. Because we don't have the grass. Why didn't I attach the grass to it? What was I thinking there? That wasn't smart. Why didn't I? I attach the grass. Ah. You know, I guess I could just go carry on. So we can't use our lovely. Oh, we don't need to briar. gotta play the Arvin. Okay, so let's think for a second. Cards, how do we do? Night stretchers. Now we just search. A little stressful, but we got there. Trying to play for the Briar, and Briar was the last prize card. That card just feels so hard to use. It's like you either want a Christmas, false, or it feels real. Yes, like you do have a counter catcher in the deck a lot of times, so you catch a Briar. $544, $550. One more dub and there. Here. Rupert Paints. Okay. So Rupert gonna get us into Master League. Love to go first, thank you. Alrighty. Open. Aggressive. We have absolutely no way of getting our Rotom. No way of getting much of anything. It gave us a completely going second hand. Yikes. Well, let's see if he plays Shaman, shall we? Play that. I know this deck has, like, the gas to be able to win in the first turn of the game. Or do a lot of damage in the first turn. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be here. Okay, we're getting Ogre Puns. So, this is one of those games you have to be really smart about damage. Like, even this, like, I mean, does he play Shaman? If he plays Shaman, that's a problem. If he doesn't play Shaman, gotta get blasted. Gonna lose double Toad School. Okay, that's cool, I don't have to play. Really hoping he's stoked. I don't think he wants to. That's ball. Get why you went to just play Toads. Okay, so I think he's gotten 3 of them. Okay. I don't find one. Maybe. Oh, he didn't retreat. Ow. Hey. Oh. I can. I don't know. Pistol. Pistol. Psychic. Toronto. The Adios. Jiggle. Propagos. Gonna blast that dude. Alrighty. So, 2 mistakes this guy made. Discarded a Toadstool and didn't play it, and then he didn't retreat his Toadstool. Like, you ever see an Ogre Pawn in the active spot and they go first and attach an energy? Just know you're getting blasted next turn. Like, it's so easy for Pawn to do that. Like, the hard part is getting the Ogre Pawn into the active spot and, like, Crystal too. Crispin also did that for me, right? So, if we don't get Iono'd here, we're in an absolute insane spot. This has all been done without the use of Noctowl, because the game wants to get butthead. Okay, alright. We're getting myriad showers. Dude, every time. Why? Why would you even Iona me? I haven't done anything. Of course, and then it goes into just complete trash, dog water, unplayable. Like, what do? I Crispin like a fairy? I don't even think I kill it. I don't. I can't even kill it. You can't even kill me. What is happening? Ugh. Dog water. I played hard, my guy. That mage. You know what? Fine. It's like you have to be a jerk and Iona me, so it's like I guess I gotta be a jerk and sob you. Like, that wouldn't have happened. Like, this game would have been fluid and quick. No, Iona. Spectacular. I think that means we're in Zeus now. Let's go! Let's go! First time hitting Arceus on stream. It really didn't take us long. It only took us about 3 days of streaming. Get here. Did it primarily with Eevee. Played this last night, dude. It was not good. Yeah, no, just pretty much played Eevee all the way to Master Ball. It was a mix between this one and this that did well at NAIC. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Only took us like, what, 2-3 games today? I will say that first game, those prize cards were insane. Pretty good at being able to figure out what's in there on the first deck search, but like my crystal, there was just too much for me to be able to like play the game, I guess, efficiently, right? But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. To mind me. That real fast. Thank you guys for being patient. We are back now. Back to the live scene. Alright, you guys are just now joining us. We did just hit Arceus tier. The goal for Arceus really is I kind of want to get to like 2k plus. So, we still got a ways to go, right? Got a ways to go. We're going to do it with Eevee. And for those of you curious, I guess, as to why I'm grinding so hard, grinding so much, is this year I really want to take the circuit like seriously, very, very competitive. I've always wanted to go to the World Championship, never gotten to go. I've been playing Pokemon for like 20 years. I've been going to tournaments and stuff, but I never go to enough to qualify for the World Championship. Never earned an invite. Could never really afford to get there, especially the years that it was in Hawaii and stuff like that. So, this year I want to really try and take it seriously. I am 29, right? So, a little bit older than the average player, I suppose. But, I don't know, it's always kind of just been on my bucket list to go to Worlds. And I figure if I'm going to do it ever, it's probably going to be now. 'Cause, you know, I don't think I'm going to really do any better. So, we have all the good stuff in the deck now. Have the stuff to get immediately. But we can always just use boosted. does have Itchy Pollen. But next turn, I think we just Torrential and take 2 prizes. Something I do love about Ogre Pawn deck is it helps us stay on that 2-2-2 route, right? But like I was saying, is like, you know, it's always been on my bucket list to go to Worlds, and I could feel myself getting older. Definitely not 21 anymore. So I'm gonna qualify. I think I'm probably gonna be this year. So, all right, we got a Alsa's. Oh, dude, what a top deck, dude. That's crazy. So we just play it. That's a nuts top deck. Okay. Arven's pretty useless, but... Oh, dude, I prized the crystal. That's what I didn't see. And see, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean about how I can feel myself aging. Because I used to not make silly misplays. Silly stuff like that. Well, that's pretty bad. Let's do that though, I guess. Next turn, go for Crispin. Like, that's exactly what I mean, right? It's like, I can already feel myself starting to, like, goof a lot more. I will say back, like, when I was, like, 19, 20, 21, dude, I was cracked at this game. 18, cracked. Now that it's been a good 10 years, of course, I mean, what do you expect? You have good cards in your hand, it's gonna happen, right? I mean, we get Iono'd into all the cards we've ever. Rising our crystal sucks a lot. So I have an option. Yes. Take a tree, go to Flareon. Honestly, though, I really like the idea of just taking 2 prizes. Die. Digi's about to die. Yeah, I guess he has to choose. Play that. Yeah, I think it's take 2. Yeah. I don't like him having them down either, though. I think we just go. Get ourselves 2 quick prizes. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. have a sneaky feeling he's probably got like Neo upper Dragapult shenanigans to just kill G. Which maybe, you know, it sucks because like this is the match that you really want to have hit swinging Ionos like crazy, but at the same time you have the Neo upper. See what I mean about flinging the Ionos, dude? It's the only supporter they play. Ah. I think that's all I have to say about that, is just ah. Wait a second. That was a crazy top deck. Jewel Seeker. Candy. Attach. Users. Okay, so also, we could have got a nest ball Crispin and just straight up went for Lily's Clefairy there. Have it in the back. Probably just. No, I just played that hoot. Didn't kill anything this turn. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely admit that was a play. Not just going immediately into fairy like that. 100%. 100%. See, like, also, when, like, I mess up in a game, it's like, I just spiral out of control. I mean, this game is still definitely very... I didn't kill anything. That was the point, because I knew you were going to have Pheasant. Okay. Eevee? No? Pidgeot. What? Is that a good play? don't think it was. How much HP you got left? You've about to moss the gate. Grab Varion. Gone down. Alright, now... Unfortunately, we just had to waste our last crisp. We fought the good fight. Alrighty. 512. Long ways to go before we hit the good old 2000. It's what we're aiming for before the ladder resets. Yeah, 2 weeks. Hit 2K. Hopefully we can get there. I have a feeling the battles are going to get pretty difficult. Get up to that. 1545. Okay, buddy's been winning. Buddy's been winning. I do know that the ladder, you know, reset not too long ago, about a week ago. So, the feeling the people are in Master Ball League right now definitely take the game pretty seriously. That's a trash hand. Glad it's a mulligan. Although it still always surprises me. Stack mulligan. Golly. Get out of here. Trying to just straight up power up Sylveon, dude. Get out of here. Okay. So, funnily enough, this match does not feel the best. That was a really good top deck. Oh man, we browsed the Rotom. It was bound to happen eventually. It's okay, do we at least have our Pidgeot? We got our Pidgeot, got our Rare Candy. Okay, we actually have the Crystal this game. Huge. Yeah. Didn't prize any energy. Stretcher, Puffin, Catcher. Crossed Iona. I grab another. Yeah, and having the Noctowl on the hands, pretty fantastic. I think I just have to use like just like Larion. Maybe Ogerpon? Ogerpon, what? Yeah, bad thought. Ogerpon would actually be really strong. I think that's the route, boys. I think we just go straight Ogerpon this match. We've pretty much got the Pidgey Noctowl established. So that's pretty intact. Alright, so Marvin helps a lot. Get us our Rare Candy and our Crystal. But if we do that, then Crispin. Doesn't matter. So, candy, crystal. Foul. Seeker. Nest ball. Okay. Sketchy, sketchy. Jut. Dead ass. Hey, yo, I just didn't play my nest ball. I guess it's fine. We weren't really trying to do super this turn. Back what? You're just gonna sob. I mean, maybe we just don't. Okay, let's go. We're not even getting attacked. I mean, you really, really need a good old-fashioned, what's it called, shaman in this deck. Alright, we got the Typhlosion. He is not scared. Okay. Oh. Pretty sure he's on. But definitely need to figure out a way. Just that. Next turn. Carry on. Loop. Get our 2 prizes here. Nice. Serendipity coming in super clutch. The fairy is how we can actually. Or the Typhlosion that it's gonna be. Another Ethan's. Ooh, looks like somebody's out of bubbles. Send it. Bloody Blight. No, I guess Clefairy can't actually mean area 0 Sirena. Asking. Oh. Yeah, that's quick search. Owl. Rising my freaking ban road sucks. This one. Let's get old hard. Treat that guy into the guy. Maybe I should have attached over that big of a deal. Gotta touch the ogre pawn. And very good. Yeah, it's easy. That why we didn't attach the energy. Attach. It's actually states. I think it's Okay, he got his Cyndaquil. Let's go. I can assure him, though, that that's never gonna. I mean, actually, I don't have a fan right, so. Yeah, I can get my Switch. Also, Switch. Wait, no, I'm behind. Actually. We can counter catcher. Got the Switch. Wait, yeah, we do that. I think I really left. So that if I want to get, I can just. I don't think he has. He's got balls. He hasn't. Okay. Cross card. Yeah. Gotta make sure we heal all our boys. Got to. I thought that's what I was at last game. Might have been. I think it was like 15. Ah, pretty good. I am starting to get a little bit hungry, so I might want to. But yeah, I think I might some tournament. But yeah, Eevee-Box definitely treating me right. I wonder if there's nothing. No, there's nothing really I want. I mean, the alt art. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see really. Alright, we're gonna go next. Still climbing, baby. We're still climbing. 1525 already. Hopefully. I don't know. I want to try and make it to 1600 today. I think we could get to 1600 pretty quick. Maybe 17? It depends. We might end up like playing against like real challenging people. So who knows? I swear if it's a Klepke, dude, I'm... Nope. Nope. Far weirder. Far weirder. Well, we know for a fact that we're getting Itchy Pollen. So unfortunately our Pidgey boy is going to get hurt. Fun deck. We prized our crystal, dude. Again. Many times. Stream have we prized crystal? I think like 4. 3? I think we've prized it. This makes the 4th time that we prized crystal stream. Okay. So live is definitely being a butthead. We are on a bit of a win streak, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. That's a problem. Fan call. Noctowl. Noctowl? Not gonna really. Who knows? Maybe he might scuff. Try for like something. We'll put this up, attach an energy to it, and I mean, odds that he played. It just area 0. I mean, it's probably gonna get bounced. If it gets bounced, it's all full point. Now that one's in play, one's right. So, okay, I prize my A-Spec. He opens A-Spec. Perfect. Perfect. We love to see it. Absolutely double buddy. We're never playing Pidgeot. We love to see those. Yep, immediately replaces our... You know, Town Store wouldn't even be that bad for us. That would be pretty freaking good. Except for we prized our 1 to... Maybe... Oh. Toxic Powder, okay. You know, if only I hadn't already filled up my bench. Never mind. I was gonna say I could sob. He's doing the good old itchy pollen nonsense. So we don't even have a Terra down either. Just gonna do that and just focus all lane. Okay, okay, we can make that work. I mean, if we ever get a turn where we're not just getting itchy pollen, good. I mean, it looks like he's gonna give us 2 prizes or really get started. Kind of a bold move to play Conkeldurr on Master League, but I do know that like Master League is kind of trolly, like for the first like first 100 or so. So I was like, I feel like we can easily make it to 1600 because you know people are playing like their fun decks and stuff around. Like, hey, made it to Arceus League, right? So like, I don't have to play a try-hard deck anymore. So, oh, welcome back, my best. You're on lunch now? Okay, okay, awesome, awesome. Had that closed back up. So bright and pale. Alright, so it looks like we're never not getting itchy powder. That's just the complete total. Not only that, it's even got a bravery charm on it now. So we're having fun, that's for sure. So we don't have another energy now, we can't even carry on. We also prized our crystal. So it's like just a whole bunch of things keep me from actually anything. Feels good, feels fun. I mean, this is definitely asking, right? But I mean, screw it, dude. I guess if I want to do this, I guess I can do this. Dude, what? Choose 6. Kinda nuts. I knew as soon as I played the areas. Stupid. So he's gonna do that. This just means I at least don't die. Yeah, I was gonna try and Fez, but like, you know, 0 sick down to 3 after saying itchy ball entire game. It's nuts, dude. Why do I queue into this? Okay. So we actually have Flareon now. Black Towel. Ion. Okay. Control muscle. It's gonna start burning charge. Grab both. Fire energy. Guess we can go back into Kelder, Mochi probably. Yep. No, I own it. They need literally what they need. Double rare can't. No way did I just Iono him into that. No way. That is insane. Evolution deck's highly underrated. Yeah, thanks. I think so too. Except for when this is happening to us, then it's kind of just awful in every way, shape, and form. Did he Iona back? Just yeah. Oh, your accent is beautiful. Thanks. That's not something I hear very commonly. Not many people like Southern accent. Yeah, no, we're so incredibly cooked this game. Arkansas? No, Georgia. Good old hot and sticky Georgia. Yeah, this is terrible. This is like nothing I can do. Terrible. I mean, yeah, like this hand having all of my energies stuck in it. Trash, I guess. Arvin, give me the for pop towel. Tail. Ultra Ball. Terra Orb, Night Stretcher. Oh. Terra Orb. Fair Night Stretcher. I still can't believe just Ionoed him. Double Rare King. Giant Conk. I'm still just freaking baffled by that. Alright, why not attack with Eevee, swap him out. On damage. Well, Leafeon is kind of harder to get to in this match without my... And... Magical Charm just... But he's just been one-shotting me, so... That's why it's kind of not really a Leafeon game. And also, Eevee is weak to fighting. So, Eevee would also Giga Die. I mean, I could have attacked with, like, base Eevee, I guess, yeah. But I wanted to make sure I had the energies to actually attack with Sylvie. I could have played the Crispin. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. I mean, I also didn't expect to Iono him into Double Candy, Pidgeot, Conkeldurr. All of it, you know? Like, that was a little unfortunate, I will say. Off of 5 cards. I wish my Ionos do that. But I also prized my Crystal this game, and it's not wanting to show up. And now that I have all these energies in the discard pile, no Pidgeot, because he's just saying Itchy Pollen. I have a feeling this game is going a little bit rough. Maybe if he retreats this Pidgeot, though, maybe we can Angelite him back into the deck. Don't really. Okay, so if he retreats, it's pretty huge. I think he's probably... I mean, joke's on him. I have 3 cards in my hand, and none of which are a trainer item. Yeah. Kinda cooked. I need that. Just gonna... Set him back a little bit. Yeah, I've not even seen that combo. Yeah, I don't... Cool. He Iona'd himself. Fantastic. Into 3 cards? Dude, that was pretty good for me. Now we can boss. Start actually stuff. Don't you now? Your good old Paul. You know what? He does not have Latias. So we're just out of it. Up on him. Magical Charm this. Watch this on a tiny iPhone, it all looks so small, but I'm on the edge of my seat. Dude, I'm kind of on the edge of my seat too, honestly. This is it's a pretty close game, I will say. Like, I really don't take Conkeldurr that seriously as a deck, but like, it is very trolly. Sometimes like it can be hard to get around drawing to like halfway decent stuff, I suppose. But yeah, so now since we have that kind of there, have a double fires in the active. I really believe that on like my grass. I have no energies because I've prized both crystal and grass. So that answers why I didn't get my lithium. Not a lot I can do. Double fired. Maybe. Can't afford to retreat. If I Angelite here, get rid of his Fez and let that buddy. Yeah, we're gonna Angelite. It's Fez, so he can't draw cards. Yeah. So now we're just slowly ticking down. But by the time he brings up Petrunt, I should be able to just go something. Now the real question is, does he play Switch? Oop. Switch, does he play Latios? Latios could be... Yeah, no. Okay, so something I've noticed about Live, I've played a lot of Live. I've played almost 2,000 games on this freaking app. But, something I've noticed is that when you start to get like a good little win streak, it starts kind of making the game a little bit more difficult. Like it'll prize certain things so that you gotta think a little harder. Or if you make a single little error, the game is just completely scuffed. So, I've noticed that little trend. But I mean, it kind of does make you a better player. It's not as realistic, I suppose, but like, it does make you a better player. It makes you have to figure out tricky scenarios. Like this one I've gotten myself into. I just like Night Stretcher for an energy, go into Terapagos, start attacking with that instead. So that my Sylveon stops dying. No, because I don't have any energies. Can't lose my... Okay, so we found our grass. You'll have enough on... Okay, so... if we bring up the Terapagos and we, like, treat it off of this, even with another tick of 6, I don't die. So now we definitely retreat. Okay, we get rid of this. We literally have... That's fine. Crispin or Eevee? If we find the Super Ride, Crispin comes back online. Eevee is rescue or Night Stretcher. Eevee's Night. Something. Oh, I'm sorry, I talk a lot. I don't mean to distract you. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. In fact, I love answering questions and helping people out and trying to explain kind of like what I'm thinking and trying to do. Okay, so he's got the Pidgey back down. I don't think it's gonna matter. So, treat now. Ching these. Propagos now. That. Now, at this. They're getting a little scary. Got the unified beatdown. Now we're on one prize, a boss. That's the game. We don't have our counter catcher anymore. Let's go, dude. Alright, if he has a way to kill the Terapagos, we are in trouble, obviously. Like, 230 of those, pretty beefy basic. We drew our boss out of the prize cards. You know what? Keep the crystal. Keep the crystal all the way until the end. We just draw the boss out of the prizes instead. Let's go, dude. Because I'm pretty sure the other one's already in there. Alright, Iono would be kind of tragic. Do not want to get Iono'd. Iono'd would be the most irritating possible outcome. And I swear, if we top deck the rare candy next turn, I might just lose my I mean, like I said, an Iono just kind of ruins. I was expecting him to say rare candy. Okay. We have the Night Stretcher for the energy, so we're still okay. And this is why we didn't discard that. Night Stretcher is a card that you almost like never want to pitch out of your hand. That's why it sucks so much to draw it at the beginning. Stretcher for attach said energy. Treat. It's for turtle. Then to show it. That's the yeah. Yeah, dude. That's the worst possible thing. Is like, that's why you play Pidgeot, right? So you play Pidgeot in this deck so that off of one Noctowl, you set up your Pidgeot. Now your Pidgeot is set up. Problem with Noctowl is it's really telegraphed. Like, your opponent always knows when you have an Iono in your hand, or like a Noctowl in your hand. Like, you can just tell. It's like, oh, there's a Hoodoo down. They're probably sitting on a Noctowl. So, like, this deck experiences a lot of Iono. We're just constantly hitting you. The only way that you have to combat that at all, like, at all, is a Pidgeot. Like, I've tried a lot of different things with Eevees, and it's just like, if you don't have the Pidgeot in there, you lose to like a late game Iono or an early game Iono. Like, they both feel awful. Because, like, most of that game, I was just drawing, draw one, draw one, draw one. I was just searching. I searched once, right? Like, that game felt very painful because I didn't have the Pidgeot, because itchy pollen. And then he's 0-6 Machinations when I had like 8 cards in my hand, which was nuts. But holy moly, we're at 10 viewers right now. That's the most I've ever had. This is only like my 3rd or 4th day stream. I think it's 4th day streaming so far. We're definitely trying to get affiliate, you know, we're 10 followers there, trying to get to 25. So every little bit helps. We're gonna run another game, see what we can. Right now, I think we're at like 5-0, right? Or 5 wins currently for this streak. What, really? Yeah, I've only been streaming for about 4 days. This is the 4th day, but yeah, I should have like pulled up the match history or the current win streak thing. Showed it really fast. Yeah, we haven't lost in a while. You started midway through Prismatic Evolution. Really? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Prismatic Evolutions. Kind of a crazy set to get started in. pull rates for this set so bad. I think it's 1 in 133 packs for an SIR. Which, fun fact, a booster box is 36 packs. You can't even buy booster boxes of that set. So, yeah, pretty rough. Huh. Okay. Guess we got a hand here. Got our nest ball, we got that. Got our Pidgey. And we got our rare candy. Hey, we got the crystal. We got our grass, fire, water. Okay, so we prized a fire and a lightning. Okay. We prized a stretcher. That in mind. Prized a Crispin. Definitely functional. Prized are boosted. We can definitely function though. This isn't a bad game. Alright, we got our fan call here. Fan call. Pretty sure it's just gonna be that. But see, this is what I mean about like telegraphing the fact that you have a knockout. I get this, they know I have the knockout. But I do like the idea of having the... Although I could go Terra Eve. Let's get another Hoot Hoot. Kinda like that too. No, I wanna use Pearl Orb. So we'll do this. Really hate putting all three of my stadium bottom of my deck. It is. We have the Ultra Ball. Stadium. So, I mean, if it's a monkey, it's either Grimmsnarl. It's one of the big three, right? Grimmsnarl, Dracold, or Gardevoir. Definitely want to see it. Would love to see Grimmsnarl. This deck just eats Grimmsnarl alive. Really not even a fair game. Crystal, yeah, I know, dude. Starting hand is actually pretty nuts, too. Like, you know, it gave us our typical 3 cards that are kind of useless. But like, we got our nest ball, so we're doing stuff. And then we started with the Terra, so pretty good stuff. Okay, so that tells us we are against Dragapult. They started double poffin, so it tells me that they probably have an Iona. That's just how I've liked it. Goes that. Oh, no Iona? Let's go, dude! That's huge. Alright, so... this deck, we gotta go... I mean, is there any way that we just instantly get a Sylveon and start popping his stuff into the deck? I think we could. Because we get Crispin. Need Crispin Crystal. Make it happen. Air Orb right now, just I'll get this. Sylveon. Crystal. Latias. Have the Latias with the... I hate this. I hate this so much. The Latias. Pop Latias. I told you. Lovely Mr. Crispin. Oh, here I mean. Got this. Fortunately, pretty bad. Yeah, this is aggressive Sylveon. I don't ever. Gee. This one. Gotcha. Cool. Builds are trash. I'm not even using on right now. Ogerpon's really good right now. This ladder just reset not. Bigger bench. It's gonna Angelite because we don't. At all. Yeah, so he's just able to go. Obviously top deck the Arvin because he didn't play it last turn. That's cool. It's my turn. Like 2 days ago, I guess, right? I think it was like 3, 4, something like that. It's not been a very long time at all. It's the ladder reset. Good. Oh! I actually did just get 2 more followers. It didn't, the sound didn't go through my headphones, but thank you so much, Caricia? I think I'm saying that right. And Clark, bro. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we all hate Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory is like, of course, he had the rare candy Charizard. I mean, he was probably sitting on rare candy, like, all of it, dude. He was ready to just absolutely blast me. There's nothing you can do, right? You're just always gonna have it. So, does 80 damage even kill next turn? No. But he's got Monkey. So. I had to get rid of Gravity Mountain, so I can't. Oh, I didn't have to. Probably shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Aggressively. Dude, of course. Of course. What in the world? How? Oh, the top decks, bro. Yo. The misplay? No way. The blunder. Oh, I blundered so hard trying to go for the Sylveon, but what was that? No. Oh, that's tragic, dude. That's so tragic. Oh, man. You love to see it. Does that put our, Yeah, we're on a current 7-win streak. Let's go! I'm really hungry, and I do have to go to the bathroom real fast. So, something about me is I do be drinking a whole lot of water. Especially when I'm talking a lot. So I love saying allergic instead of weakness. That's a good one, actually. I might I might start saying that. I might say allergic, especially when it's oh, you're weak, you're allergic to grass. Like, I feel like that one's pretty fitting. But let me go to the bathroom real fast. Probably grab me a little quick snack. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, alrighty. We are back. We are back. I've seen. Yeah, I got some lunch for me. Crackers and a banana. I'm gonna keep the camera off while I eat the banana. I ain't gonna have that floating around the internet. If you know what I mean. I don't want people sitting there gawking at me eating a banana. So I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna eat a banana no different type of way. I'm gonna eat a banana the same way, man. I love bananas though. Bananas are so good for you. Had a mango for the like first time in years. I mean like years and years the other day. That mango was so sweet and fantastic. If you haven't had a mango before, or like haven't had one recently, highly recommend just going out and getting a mango. Unfortunately, I can't really eat too many citrus type fruits and stuff like that. Um, I have a oh my god, yeah, it's been years. Exactly, right? Like I didn't even when I had grabbed I had saw the mango because we were at a buffet, right? We were at a buffet. So when I saw the mango, I sat there and I was like, when was the last time I ate a mango? And I couldn't remember. I was like, holy moly, it's been like so many years. Like I was a kid. I had to have been a kid since the last time I had a mango. And yeah, that yogurt was delicious. Yeah, absolutely to die for. But also, guys, to the people who's I think I was like 16 exactly, right? I'm 31 now exactly, right? Like I'm 29. Like I think I was like had to be like at least like around 10, somewhere around in there. But yeah. But my goal, by the way, for this ladder reset is to try and push it as high as possible. 2000 is the first goal, but like I would love for this to be actually like 10,000 if I could get it there. I don't know. I don't even know what the world record is for like Master League like points, but like Henry Chow, for instance, said it starts getting competitive at like 1700. So who knows? Maybe we can push it as high as we can. Maybe we just get to 1700 and start getting bodied. Who knows? But we have a like 7-game win streak going right now. We're playing up every single time. Everyone always has like more points than us, so that's a thing. Well, that kind of stinks. Made this one. It's just basic Victini, Magmar, Magmortar, and Volcanion. Oh, the burn deck. Burn, baby, burn. Do we just open? Yep, switch. We have a nest ball. We have our candy already. Yeah, okay. He chose to go first. And see, every single time we go second, every single time this deck goes second, you never have anything to get you to that, like, nutty turn 1. Wait, this is a Gardevoir deck that just chose to go first. Interesting. Huh. Nest ball. Dude. Got our Pidgey. Got our Pidgeot and our candies in our hand. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy how much that card is getting prized. Like, you see what I mean? Like, on a win streak, like, it starts making things really, like, unnatural. I mean, I guess at NAIC, I will say, this year's NAIC, I did straight up go up in there and prize my secret box every single game won all day long. I dropped after round 4 and it was just a tragic experience. Just all of it was just truly heartbreaking. I don't have one of the 3 stadiums that it gave me last time, so just attach and add. Attach. Yes. Yeah, I was there. Of course. Absolutely. In fact, the whole reason that I've started my whole streaming career and anything like that is because I want to play, like, in this circuit, like this year's circuit, like, competitively. Like, go to as many events as I can. Like this weekend, for instance, going to a league challenge and a league cup. Gonna actually try and make a vlog out of it so that you guys can check that out too. So, and then, for instance, I want to go to all the regionals and stuff, and, you know, if you guys ever want to, like, say what's up, dap me up, you know, I'd be like, hey, what's up? This is the Eevee, you know it? But, yeah, no, it's like I've met some of the other, like, you know, I've met Tord, I've met Azul, I've met, Ricky Jim, Andrew Mahone. I actually, funnily enough, I go way back actually with Kyle Sablehouse. He probably doesn't even remember me too much anymore, but there's like pictures on my Facebook of like me in top 4 and top cut, and he's up in top cut with me and stuff. Oh, from way back, way back. We just got itchy pollen, guys. Wow, this is quite rude. Guess we do this. Treat. This. And... So... Funnily enough, we could ruin his day. This... Sure, we could get that. And... Random. Griffon. Clarion. Yeah, we'll grab a Griffon. I mean, obviously he's gonna, you know, itchy pollen us again. He's on a 3-card hand. Doesn't seem like he's got much going for him. But, well, never mind, you know. Could always be wrong. There it is. He's gonna get it eventually. Wow. Dude, what is up with everybody playing Devo and Guardy recently? Like, I'm super glad he just discarded it because that shit's a pain in my ass. But... Oh my god. And he got the Art of War in this hand too. Okay, so now we're definitely gonna use Angelite. Like, there's zero. Oh, man, get out of here. At least we have a... Is this a... Is he about to kill my G now, too? Dude. Homie just got the absolute hits. Oh my god. You got the dark energy off the top and had everything to be able to go research. Got the secret box off the secret box, Gardevoir, Curlia off the research there. Yeah, it's pretty cracked. That's pretty insane. After discarding a Gardevoir. Mind you, he only had one more Gardevoir left in his deck. Hitting that. How many candies? 2 candies now? Yeah. This is, glad I found you here. Also, glad to see more players on the game on Twitch. Magic seems oversaturated. Yeah, I mean, I can play Magic. It's just not really, one of my favorite games at all. Guess we just screw up. We got Nestball. We prized the boosted, dude. Come on. Didn't we prize the crystal? They're actually so. Oh my god. Yeah, not having, if we don't have the boosted evolution. Game. Yep. It's kinda crazy. Well, I definitely feel like their plot armor was stronger than mine. Dang, why did we lose so many points for one loss? Like, they were higher than me. Like, significantly higher than me. Nice. Yeah, it's 12 p.m. for me. All right. I'm going first this game, so that's pretty great. Pretty great. All right, I want another bite of my banana. Hang on, I'm gonna close that real fast. Whatever. Send it Pidgey active. Okay, in Zoroark, I don't necessarily hate this match. It does feel very winnable, but it also feels very losable. Okay, word. I guess your points just don't matter to you at all. Okay, it's fine. Live made up for the fact that it prized my boosted Eevee, my... What? How many games have I played today? I've played quite a few. And I think only like 3 of the games I've gotten to actually use my crystal. 3 or 4 of them. It's been prized a lot. A lot. Also, the reason I haven't just... because I am eating lunch right now. It's like, I really love this list, but I just wish that, like, it could actually draw. Like, searching is great and cool and all, and it's like, it's really strong as long as you know exactly what to search for every single time. But also, like, sometimes you need, like, a lot of cards. Sometimes you just need a handful of cards. You need options. You know, that card seems pretty cool. Morty's Conviction. Help us draw some cards. I really don't hate it. Also, I don't think I'm taking Briar. Oh, this one time, state sale, there was like 10 years ago, they had the 40 count boxes of first. Oh, what? $12 each. I kicked myself still from pulling money out and going back. Dude, shit, I would have given him my shoes off my feet. No, dude, I used to have like really, really cool cards. And my collection has kind of disappeared like 3 times. Gotten gone. But back on. Another reason why I kind of was a whole bunch back in the day was that. But yeah, I started back. Like, I got my collection back together back in like GX tag team stuff. Yeah, I had this lame EX. I just read that as EX like a Pokemon. Lame EX boyfriend. Oh no. That sold one of your collections? Yeah, that's fighting words. Yeah. I'd have been upset. I've been real upset. I mean, I don't know. Hand homie the bulk and be like, here, take care of this for me. Here's like 40 pounds of just dead cards. Like cards like this guy right here. Perfect example. Bulk. 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 I don't know, I actually thought this card was kind of cool. It could actually be used. Sounds like a god pack. Or a demigod. Yeah, no, I've still never seen a god pack. I've opened a lot of packs. A lot of packs. I mean, a lot. I mean, back in the day, when I was a junior and senior and stuff, like, we weren't a very wealthy family at all. Like, we didn't have a lot of, like, splurging, spending money. So, like, one of the ways I got cards was by doing well. Like, they hand out Pokemon packs for doing well. So I got good. I got real good real fast. So I wanted some cards. Every time I'd go to the card shop, I'd be like, Dad, can I have a pack? And he'd be like, no. And okay, sometimes I would. And then like, let's say like halfway, almost done with my senior year, like my senior years, the card shop I went to changed it to where if you want to play at League, you gotta buy at least one pack. And funnily enough, that right there almost made me quit going to League because I couldn't get a pack every time. So I couldn't play. But yeah, I would say pretty much when the shift went from like the cards being expensive, but like it being free to play, is when like it was really hard for me to like be competitive. Because now it's like, oh, you gotta shell out like not only gas and hotel, but like now it's also an almost $100 to play at a regionals. So, you know, it's a little rough, but trying to figure it out. Yeah. Also, sorry guys that I'm not really doing much right now. Like I said, I'm kind of stuffing my face. Well, you know, I like to be entertaining. Stuff like that. Want to make sure there's always something for you guys to enjoy or watch on here. But it's so cool, like actually finally starting to stream. I've wanted to stream actually since like 2017. But just could never really get the time, never could really get the honestly, it took me a really long time to figure out how like OBS and like Streamlabs work. Like, I don't know if I'm just only smart at Pokemon, but oh my god, it took me so long to figure it all out. And then my first stream, unfortunately, was pretty scuffed because no one could hear me. But we're in it now. I'm getting a feel for it, getting the hang of it. I do want to like try and do some things to make stuff 5 weeks new to the internet. Oh wow, interesting. Very interesting actually. Alrighty, I think I'm good on my crackers and stuff. I'm gonna go throw away this banana peel fast. Right back after that. But yeah, so I did change the list just a little bit. I took out one of the Poffins. I had 3 Poffins in there because I was Oh, okay, cool. Well, you know what? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome. Honestly, I've started to find myself enjoying like Twitch and YouTube more than like TV. Like the only thing I really watch on TV now is like animes that I like have already watched that I really like. Like I just rewatched Rerun. Blah. Got cheese in my mouth. But just you can call me Trevor. Lighthouse is just kind of the name of it all. Name of channels and stuff like that. So very nice to meet you as well. Thank you so much for joining in the stream and hanging out with me. Yeah, I took out this Buddy Poffin because I had 3 in there because I was like, and I kind of want to see a Poffin turn 1. And instead of seeing it turn 1, I just see 3 of them after somebody I own is like 4 cards. So I think we just take that out and just put in a Morty's. because since we do play Area Zero, this card can go crazy against other Area Zero decks. Current one, big one that everyone's playing, and actually, so yeah, let me just finish what I was saying. So, big one that everyone's playing is Toadscroll Ogre-Pawn. It's a really popular deck right now, and it can be tricky for me to actually beat that deck. Yeah, they're weak to me. Oh, 270 HP is a bit of a pain. Trevor, it is absolutely. That's the name. But 270 HP is kind of rough because 130 plus 130 is only 260. So like we're sitting there forced to kind of boss their ogre pawns over and over. We only got 2 balls and 1 counter catcher, and a lot of times we kind of go first. Oh, isn't that the one at the top of the league? Ogre Pawn. He's in Ogre Pawn is Great Ball. Or Ultra Ball. Yeah, he's right there. The Toadscroll. I don't know. But funnily enough, I went to a 1K and dude was like, I only play rogue decks. And then he flips over this and I'm like, my guy, this... Wait, how do you spell Toadscroll? Am I just freaking silly? You know what, we'll do it like this then. Do it like this. What? There's no such card that takes grass energy as a stage 1 Pokemon EX. What? Well, I mean, there's also Frostlass. What? Did I break the thing? I'm Pokemon. So confused. Okay, so there's just no Pokemon EX. Is it because I selected the wrong Pokemon EX? Yeah, I selected the wrong Pokemon EX. Goodness gracious. So... yeah. Got really not on. I have a select on. There he is. So, this card is actually becoming really popular. And the guy was like, I only play rogue decks. And I'm like, I don't know if you know this or not, my guy, but like 40 people played that at NAIC. Like well over like 40 something players were playing Toadscroll. And it did extremely well. So that's a pretty good portion. No, it's definitely a deck now. It's definitely a popular deck, but it's just not one of the big 3, right? Like, a rogue deck would be something like... so, have you ever heard the term, like, rogue wave? Yeah, like a sleeper. Like, it's something that you don't plan for it, you're not expecting it, no one's, like... You haven't even seen it before, right? Like, it's just some random deck. Like, a good example of this is, like, for instance, the other day, a viewer came in, and he recommended me play this. This is a prime example of something that you're not expecting to see. It has no tournament finishes, it's, like, it's nowhere to be found. However, if you build it just right, build it very well, make sure the opponent doesn't have outs to certain little stupid things, you win. You get 3 wins. In fact, one of my most successful seasons of playing Pokemon, I used Mega Manectric and Kyurem, Plasma Kyurem. No one knew at all how in the world to handle that deck, because it was rogue. It was not a popular deck at all. But, see, like, for instance, you could consider this rogue as well. United Wings, yeah, it's a good archetype. Yeah, it's an archetype that has been established and has been a thing for a long time. However, it's not in the meta, right? Like, it's nowhere to be found in the meta. Like, it may win an online tournament here and there, but outside of that, it's just kind of chilling. But yeah, let me go throw away this banana peel real fast. I'll be right back for you guys. Alright. Get that back flipped up for you guys. Okie dokie. But yeah, rogue concepts are things that people wouldn't be expecting. In fact, my Eeveelution deck isn't necessarily standard because it plays this. And after playing the deck, you know, last ladder I got it to Master Ball, and then I was literally at Ogre Pawn on the other account that I was doing before ladder reset. So I almost got 2 accounts to master, then just got this account to master. And after playing it as much as I have, I've kind of realized that, like, Gardevoir doesn't necessarily feel like the best of matches. Ethan's Typhlosion doesn't feel good. This card really helps in those matches. It eats up your Crispins like no other, but, like, golly, is the card good. You know, honestly, what if we just play 4 Crispin this deck? Take out the Arven, 4 Crispin, send it. Because every single time I've been able to play the Arven, I haven't actually had my Crystal in the deck. So it feels really bad. Yeah. Maybe we just do that. I don't hate this. Let's try it. Why not, right? I don't really care too much about that Arven. But yeah, with the whole like rogue concepts and stuff, like it's putting in like certain things, you know, like we're building a whole deck as a whole. Like a deck that people really wouldn't be expecting is okay, this is taking a minute while I'm talking about this. A deck that like people wouldn't really be expecting right now, right? Is also, I even feel like Rocket's Mewtwo is still technically in the meta. I think this deck is very strong, actually. It's just like understanding how to play it. I feel like on the surface it seems like a really, really simple deck, but play it some and it's actually really quite complex. But it's so much fun. This is such a fun deck to play, and its power level is really good. It's got a really good power level. And its typings are just fantastic. Like, the types are so good for this deck. And also, card's nuts. This card is crazy. It's so much better than Boss. Having a Prime Catcher, like several Prime Catchers, is kind of crazy. I mean, it's not an item, right? It's a supporter, but like you got 4 transceivers to find them. Like, I wouldn't consider Team Rocket's rogue by no means. Like, if you were to go to a league challenge or a league cup, I would honestly not put this deck out of my mind. Like, you probably want to practice against it a little bit, you know? United Wings, I'm not expecting to see that at a tournament. Like, I was expecting to see Toadscruel Ogre Pawn at a cup, at a challenge, at a 1K, right? Expecting that. But like, for instance, United Wings, not expecting it. Rogue. Engine, never expecting this. Super Rogue. Rocklock. Maybe on like locals? A challenge, a cup? Probably not. Now, this, like, Eevee-Box, this one is like one of those ones that's a very questionable one. It could very much... It feels very rogue. However, people know about it, but people don't practice against it. So it's still in the realm of, like, rogue deck, right? But this deck is crazy. This deck is super strong and fun. If you've never actually seen this deck or played with this deck goes crazy. It actually had a really strong finish at NAIC. It uses the Durant EX with Vengeful Crush to just absolutely body, what's it called? Grim Snarl. The 190 HP is the kind of icing on the cake. Because, like, you use Ogre Pawn to pop their Frostlass, so they don't ever get to use the Frostlass, and then you go into Durant, so that, like, now they don't kill you immediately, and you just one-shot them, so they don't have any damage to put back onto you. And then, you know, obviously for the Dragapult matchup, you got Clefairy, Mew, and Regigigas to just blast them. And the Regigigas is also kind of insane into Charizard. That's just such a goofy card. Use basic Durant all the time for his crunch. Yeah. Anything that can manipulate energies is pretty strong. That's for sure. I did build a version of this deck that actually was trying to use Noctowl as well. I don't think you could really get there with it. I kind of want to try this deck. I just want to play it. Let's just see what happens. I've barely played this deck at all, and I have a feeling it's going to just, like, crush me under the complexity of it. But, I mean, essentially you just play down Ho-Oh, you get down your Armarouge, and then just start attacking whichever basic seems the best. Looking through the deck, though, I actually... Of course, no one... I was just about to say, I don't know if I want to go first or second with this deck. For Eevee-Box... I mean, it just plays, like, research and stuff. You think second? Yeah, let's try second. Let's see what happens. If anything, just to take it away from the opponent. Well... This hand kinda has the ick. I guess we can Terapagos. And we're probably playing them all down because we're just gonna research, right? We'll wait. We'll wait to play them down until the turn starts. Okay, so we're playing against Grimmsnarl. So this is one of the decks that this deck should be good into. Clefairy really doesn't ever come down, does it? No, it's weak. I mean, it's weak to metal. It could. Very well could. Okay, an Artisan. That's huge for us, actually. We needed that card because that helps us find our lovely little Charcadet. Gotta have the Charcadet so we can have the Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge allows us to move our fire energies to the active spot. Hey, let's go. Another Charcadet. We're just gonna go ahead and Artisan again. This time we can actually grab a Monkey instead. Monkey doesn't seem like it would be bad at all. Second Charcadet though. We got time, I guess. We can do that. I'll play Iron Hands. Attach that there. I don't want it to be in the discard pile. I hate that I have to research all of these good cards. Ooh, good one. Alright, I guess it was a good thing that we got rid of them. Yeah, this hand has some spiciness to it. Do you think it's kind of a next turn hand, though? Just pray we don't get Ion out, I guess. Yeah, pray we just don't get Ion out. So, we got Armor Rouge for next turn. Oh wait, I know I wasn't supposed to play that Latias down. I was supposed to be... Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That was supposed to be Ho-Oh, not Latias. We kind of need to just find our area 0, really, is what needs to happen. I was really hoping we were going to find it off that research. We got another research to try and find both. Which, I mean, it could very well happen. Also, if he doesn't get down Frostless this turn... Sudden Shearing can't kill him yet. Unless if I do like Unified Beatdown or something. Let's see if he goes for the Durant. Kinda had some stuff in his hand though, dude. Play a card. Okay, he goes after the Iron Hands here. Okay, so it stinks that we're gonna have to get rid of our other little Charcadet. So, I think we can Legacy Energy to that, right? As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon for every attack. Pokemon discarded knocked out from a... Okay, they take one fewer, so we go Legacy Energy here. We can Adrenabrain. For 30. Back, so... we do that. Put on the active one. Whatever, I guess. We're just gonna play research. Grab something I'm not gonna need. I didn't even realize the deck played Squawk. Dude, how did I still not find my area 0? Yo. That's so lame, actually. I could retreat and bring up, like, Iron Hands? So we don't bleed a prize card, I guess? Or double prize cards? I mean, we're pretty cooked. We haven't found anything off these researches. They're definitely not as good as that God of War players earlier. In fact, we've just found a lot of stuff to discard. Really helpful things for us to discard off of them. So. Maybe we should have just left the Terapagos in the active spot, though, to let it die. I mean, I think he's probably going to try and kill it anyway. I think I should have just left it in the active spot, period. Yeah. We can just... Oh. Aw, dude, please do that. You can't... So, you can't Shadow Bullet Terapagos. Or Terra Pokemon at all. Okay. That's unfortunate. Ah. Yeah, so I guess we put Terapagos up there now. Oh, it was the next card. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? Now that we've lost our Charcadet. Dude. Game. Really? Pretty sure we don't have any more left in the deck either. Yeah. Cool, because we had to discard the other one off of the research. And we prized one. Feels good. Feels great. It's grand. Do that, we do that. Drain a brain. 30 back onto this. Sucks. Touch on Luminous here. Golden Flame. Here. Nest Ball. Don't have my Fez. Fantastic. Yes. Saved by the Super Rod. Now we just hope that he doesn't... Oh, he's gonna have another Dark Energy. Screwed. That never gets to evolve. Woo. Unfair. I mean, if he doesn't have the Dark Energy, that would be pretty fantastic. You know, just have the secret box instead. Guy's kind of been having the nuts all game. Literally had the turn 2 Grimmsnarl. Yep, even had that to bounce that immediately. Well, I guess the secret box got that then. 1, 2. Mm. Yeah, it did. That's for sure. Oh. I mean, if he didn't get the energy, that would be like my only saving grace here. But if he got the energy, I'm not doing well this game. Uh, okay. Um, brain. Probably just to get it off him. Um, there are other Hoda. Stretcher. Fire. Dude, me bringing it into the active spot. Ah. Okay, so it's fine. Because we can Golden Flame. This one. Let's do Fire. I just don't want him having that anymore. And go on a little bit of a healing spree, I suppose. Okay. Board still looks pretty good, especially now, because if he can't kill this Ho-Oh, then Witch Sleeves. Mine or his? I actually am a avid user of those like Twilight sleeves right there. The Arceus sleeves. I mean, I really don't miss Arceus V-Star. All that jazz, that card was kind of dumb. I also could just never get my hands on them. Called the Rainbow first pack. Yeah, I think I still get knocked out here, but he has to commit everything to. Also gonna out of energy. All we gotta do is just go like Luminous at an attack. So who's he doing the damage? Maybe I should have attached that legacy to it. 100% should have moved legacy to it. So he's at one card, so that kind of makes our decision. Go Vessel. Fire. 20. Girl. Back down to there. I don't know. I'm down to 1. Okay. I kind of like my hand. 540. Get out of here. Not the Iono back. So as long as he can't get our man, this was a close game. Yeah. Yeah, our monkey survives. Meaning... let's win. Turn a brain. This first. On is active. That's how it's done. Hey, there's the Fez. I mean, I could have actually played that significantly better too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think there was like plenty of ways that I could have actually played that a lot better. I didn't even look. Okay, so it's 3 Iono, 3 Boss, 4 Professor's Research. Got 1 Super Rod and 2 Night Stretchers. Third, okay. I guess we play it again. We try it again. Maybe we don't have to draw 27 or 21 cards before we see our stadium. Would have been kind of cool if we actually found our stadium on that one turn. Golly. Always playing up. It's all good though. It's all good. I do kind of have a high, like, MMR, I guess. Whatever. It's got like 200 more wins than I do losses. Ooh, just started up Curse Luna. Also, I closed the Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, dude, come on. We can't research this. We kind of have to just Iono it. Also, I closed the little camera thing because that seems to help when it starts doing this. It'll help it focus. So we got that. We got this. This. Because next turn we just what, dang, maybe I should have just straight up said, screw it, I got Night Stretchers in the deck, I'm gonna get the Night Stretcher. Okay, so we're against Zoroark, so our Durant's gonna be huge again. Okay, the webcam's kind of off a little bit. Yeah, I have already been live for 3 hours. I don't know. There it goes. There it goes. It'll fix itself eventually, right? Okay, so got an energy there. I think I just want to attach for turn. Area 0. Attach for turn. Search or stretch row, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. And Golden Flame. Yeah. Could just try for some unified beatdowns. ID's better. Make him think twice about going for a KO maybe with the Fez down. Maybe he might play a little bit slower. Of course, he could just be on like actually like almost nothing. Not getting a Armor Rouge or Ultra Ball or any way to get the Armor Rouge. Kind of devastating. But yeah, no, sometimes using the phone, if you're trying to playtest and stuff, is pretty bad because like a lot of times you'll end up drawing, or it'll end up bugging out. Like if your phone gets a little bit too hot, it won't work as well. I didn't kill anything. Alright, so he's definitely banking on me just knocking out his Ursaluna. So only got 80 HP left. We actually have an angle, mate. And if only we had our Latios. Yeah, that's how it always seems to go. If it's an easy win. Alright. We need to find our nest ball here. A nest ball or research. Literally anything. Something. Or the Latios outright, dude. Let's go. No way. That's crazy work. Oh, we don't have the Armor Rouge. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Plot twist, this was the big brain play because I saw that he has the unfair stamp, he has the defiance band, all the crazy stuff. And now he's got a full bench. So like, he can't retreat this Ursaluna. Big brain play. I totally didn't just not see the fact I haven't evolved yet. No! Oh no. No. Not like this, dude. Man. Okay. Found a boss. Sure. Boss. Target. Then we try to draw another card. Oh my god. Yeah, we're walking into serious death here. Spot. Duramook is too much of a problem now. Ugh. Dang, and it's now made sure that I can't mute. So that's cool. Whole bunch of dead cards. Ooh, fantastic. Take that Iron Hand. There just went my only draw. Okay, so we're getting unfair stamp. Let's go, dude. Those are two cards we like to see. Now we can also get our Durant. Just one-shot him. Definitely the right play was the Char Cadet. This deck does not do a lot without its Armor Rouge. You know, I can't blame him. He wants the 2 prizes. Damn, dude, that was the one card I was really hoping he would find. When, I don't want to get rid of my Iron Hands because it has my freaking... Propagos. Do I even have... I've got to find Propagos. Kills. So, but I couldn't lose my legacy energy. No way. Really? Oh. Sure. A good top deck. Grab the Char Cadet again. Try to restart. Oh, I don't even have a Terra Pokemon down to like use 0. I got rid of. Now we start seeing the... okay. Sorry, probably. Was he slime? Ah. Three. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be really sad if he gets a loss again. I'm not sure I could do. Even though this time I'm not gonna lay it down without a Terra being on. Sorry if I'm freaked out. Yeah, it's okay. Welcome back, welcome back. We are just trying our hardest to navigate through this Eevee-Box deck. Okay, some Janine's Secret Art. We're definitely having to go through some arts for a while. Gonna do 170. Doesn't kill us. Hurts us though, for sure. Okay, hard. Let's see, so finally that that armor rune. Fortunately though, I have no attack. Yeah, we do. We kind of do, right? We go false the restaurant. Add our monk. Do 3. Fire off. It's okay. Let's see. Do sure. I think I do want to put Legacy on it. Chino hacking. Alright, so we are unfortunately ahead now. Did just get a Terra token. That's pretty good. This is gonna make him only take 1 prize card. Then our Durnick. As long as he doesn't get rid of our armor, like that's definitely what he's digging for. He's only got 6 cards left in his deck. And only gotta be on boss. I think he probably found it. Just thinking about like, should I get the yeah, the armor rouge is definitely a problem. So he just has the restaurant. Ooh-wee. Takes 1 prize card here. Hopefully he doesn't have. I think he's sitting here contemplating. Makes me think. Me not ever getting down 2 cards left in his deck. What else would he be digging? Counter catcher. Armor. What? Huge. Huge. Definitely just tunneled up. So he's gonna get 2 prizes. Go down to 3. That means our Durant also is gonna come down with a little bit of a wrath, right? I don't like the Ursalune problem. But also, I'm assuming that's the one playing. Okay, so this still gets us what we need. Just significantly less eat. Hopefully this top deck is something. Worth discarding. Okay, so we bring. Yikes, that's not see at all. So that's good. That's great. 3. Arrow. Attach this luminous. I think I want to attach it here. Play. This time. Fresh for 420. All right. Alright, we found our research as well, so kind of have everything we need on the board. Get the job done. Job also gets done. Boss. Right, he's putting his bosses. I already know that. Oh. This thing? I mean, he's probably trying to knock me off of my game. And I might have like a night strip. Really though, kid? My turn. He had his Defiant. Has he already discarded? He hasn't discarded it. Has it? Definitely get. Alright, so he's gonna get rid of my Durant. Not try an IO. No, he can't IO. So we just want to find. Okay, so we found it all. Of course he did. I'm playing also. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, Legacy Energy Procs, he only gets pause. Then everything has free retreat, so it doesn't matter. Better back. Have a nest ball. Search. 3 cards left. We got there, baby. Alright, now I really have to go to something. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we got there. Durant be doing the thing. It was a lot harder than it needed to be. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Dude, nice. 532, current win streak 7? Heck yeah, you're almost there. You're about to hit it. About to hit it. Let's go. Back to the live scene. Dude, a 7 win streak's pretty impressive. Oh, it's got 4 Ultra Ball in it too, and I still wasn't finding stuff. Live really doesn't like me. We're at 1577. We're on our way to 1600. I mean, is it like with Mega and like Iron Hands and stuff? I think I have some yet. Still haven't really checked with it. Huh. Let's go. Kind of funny. $94 more for each energy is a lot. Let's do this. Pretty cool. I was wanting to do something with I was thinking of something like I don't want to do something with that, but it being weak to dark. Also, since all our EX added Festival Ground, I can make dip one attack for. That's funny. Case of. I was wanting to do something with. Oh. Might have just thought of something really just now. Oh, wait a second. I do. I've been playing for a very long time. I don't know why I don't have the beta sleeves. I guess I started, I think, hearing the beta for live But I also played the other one too, trading card game online, TCGL. Played that one too, before it shut down. So I think that's what I'm working with right now, or what I'm thinking about right now. 3 Terra Pokemon. Don't. This is pretty good option. All my friends, it's like, give me the code cards. I wish I kept them. Yeah, for sure. I always tell people, are you sure you want to give that away? Because honestly, Live has come a really, really long ways. I ain't even gonna lie, just like, shoot, a couple months ago, game like buggy. Honestly, like a couple months ago, Gardevoir wasn't even working right. Like, about a year ago. Like, you could just like freeze the game while somebody's trying to do Psychic Embrace. So, maybe just 3. Inner Fez. Answer to Dragapult. So left. Fairy Mew. Latias, Iron Leaves, Walkabilly. And the plan. Oh, that happening. Yeah, I mean there was just a lot of like the game's just had a lot of bugs. Like, and I feel like they're just now finally starting to pour money into it to get people to like actually fix it. But Lord knows it's taken them long. What else do I want with this? I feel I have this like phrase that I like to say when I'm building a deck. 24, no more when it comes to Pokemon. Usually when you go over 24 Pokemon, the deck starts to feel like a bricky mess, and it gets really hard to fit anything else in it. Maybe we just do it like that. So we're gonna do Alright. 6 of those. 4 of those. And funnily enough, I think this is a legacy energy angle. Yeah. Sure. So we get the energy. Yeah, we don't need the crystal. I don't think we need it all. Attach 3 basic. Attack with 3 aggressive. That should move the every time he comes to the active spot. So only has maybe we could afford to cut a Noctowl. I just like the idea of a really wide bin. Now let's leave it at 4. Let's do this. see. No, we need nest ball. No, we need ball. Apple. Do Squawkabilly and Van Rotom kind of like conflict with each other a little bit? I don't know. I don't care. ARI. Area 0. 3 of those puppies. Then Night Stretcher. Yeah. 2. This list is gonna be super tight. I already see it coming. Rapid for me is really expect 80s. Technically can do Yanmega twice. Super Rod. Make sure we get Mega twice. We switch. Yeah, it was something about like Gardevoir's Psychic Embrace ability. Like somebody could concede while you're using Psychic Embrace, and it would freeze the game for the Gardevoir player. And they would just be locked in the game, and they would literally have to close the game, restart it. It was really quite obnoxious. Switch. Regular. Play a gold. So we've got room 7 right now. I really want a Poffin. A counter catcher. I would like Horus seems actually if we I don't have any jets. Play Colress. Bolts. Who else do? Alls. Then now we're in the predicament. Like a Walkabilly gonna be conflicting Fan Road. Walk for sure we can. Oh, we've got space for 2. Main support. I don't want to go the research angle. Sure here, actually. Play Splendors? No, Cyrano. Definitely. You need a support. Over. Arvin? Shock? Maybe it's Brock. I actually like Brock. It's 2 basics or an evolution. Two of those, actually. Take out that Puffin, Rock. I want to take out Puff. Let me just really take out Squawkabilly. Yeah. Squawkabilly does seem kinda good. Gotta... Sure. 2, 6, 7 supporters on. Probably be a problem. We do have Noctowl to search them constantly. Got 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball. Should find this stuff, right? Let's try it. Kinda like this, the look of it, a little bit. Yeah, we can use this. Dude, Clara. Hit him with the Sprigatito! Smaller. Had the smaller ones. Oh, no, I was part of the beta. See? Oh. Dragon scales. Scale? Scales are kind of cool. Oh no, win streak over. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even know I had those. I'll use it. Okay. That's cool. Sure. Home. Let's try this guy. This is my take on a weird Eevee-Box deck. I got a terrible starting hand, a Math Prong on his Cornerstone, Overpot, HPF. Ah. Dang. You gotta remember, if you had that win streak, they had the plot armor. You gotta play out your mind. Can't misplay once. You got a win streak. Dude, she leave. I should be on like 4. It's like 3. 9 or something. Whatever, dude. We're gonna send it to the moon. I'm awful at basic math. Well, good news for you. I learned basic math because of Pokemon. So, definitely good for, I guess, strengthening that brain muscle, for sure. Yeah, like, so, funnily enough, when I was like a kid and I was really young, I was like almost like nonverbal. Like, I didn't speak. Um, and then me and my brother kind of started dabbling Pokemon, stuff like that, the video game. Um, my brother's 4 years older than me. Uh, and started like kind of showing it to me. Uh, like he let me like play with, I think it was blue red version. I can't remember, or it might have been yellow. It was yellow because the Pikachu followed me. Um, and this was when I was very, very young, mind you. I always say like around like 2 years old. Um, because all I remember, for instance, is like Pikachu following me around and me walking around. Like I don't remember like actually playing the game, if that makes sense. Like I know I didn't like actually battle anybody or do anything like I did. I just spammed A, um, you know, and chewed on the Game Boy half the other time. So, um, we have absolute none of the 8 cards that we on our first turn. So we are against Iron Thorns. For those who don't know, while he's in the active spot, Pokemon with boxes have no abilities. Kind of puts a huge deck spoke for. But it's definitely still winnable. Very much. I think I just played this. Next turn, Colress's Tenacity for the. I am gonna have to at some point. I put Switch. I did put Switch. Jet Energy. That doesn't right now at all. I don't have Psychic. I would have to. We can't even do that either. Just patch pass. Because, I mean, next turn I am getting my Colress's Tenacity. Getting that off, so I can immediately go into starting, oh, you know what? They have the Iono turn 1. It's okay, we found another Noctowl, and we found our Area 0, so we're able to actually start swinging. Oh, we got that. So we could just literally start attacking him, put the pressure on that way. I do want my Yin. He's weak to lightning. It's terrifying. A Noctowl. Jewel Seeker. I don't want to. Pop him? Nice. Guess for the. That's been able to still grab the rocks. Rocks. You definitely. Yes. Like he can't just sit with an iron spot. Granted, I will say if he does decide to play. could. I didn't. So, my favorite Pokemon is Baynet. Baynet, I don't know, I just feel like he has such a tragic little story about him. Or, right now it kind of kills the soul of the Baynet. Worked that well. So, Jewel Seeker. Acid. Fierce. Oh. Big map. Wow. No binge Pokemon for backup. Oh my god, I totally just realized that I've had fired. Okay. My bad. So make sure the microphone test. Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good point. So, I honestly think this deck was, like, it had some serious gas to it. That game was kind of intense, even if it was only against that. Like, if it wasn't against that, like, it would have been a lot more crazy, but, like, since it was against that. Yeah, I recently watched an episode with him. Oh my god! I actually have a Baynet plushie, it's just not here. It's my favorite plushie. I finally found one after, like, I think it was 19 years of searching for one. No, I kind of fell in love with Baynet, like in Gen 3, because I was playing, I think it was Sapphire? Sapphire? No, I think it was Ruby. It was Ruby, yeah. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Testing, testing. Okay, okay, alright. Heck yeah, we're back, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I think I've mentioned it once before, but, sometimes my stomach just gets to hurting out of nowhere. I have something called ulcerative colitis. That's why I'm so skinny. I'm very skinny. But, yeah, my belly kind of... That's why I had the camera off for as long as I did, because then once you guys, like seeing me go, like, oh, my belly hurts, you know? So, yeah, if you guys ever wonder why I just kind of have the be right back up or anything like that, or I'm like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, it's usually why. It's also why I drink so much water, stay hydrated and stuff. Oh, no, that's okay. I've had it since I was 6 years old. That was when I was diagnosed with it. So, I've had it for quite some time. It's kind of just something I'm used to at this point. One day, hopefully, I can get it worked out and fixed up, but until then, we just have to put a be right back thing up and keep on for like 5 minutes. It's all good. I also got a phone call during that as well, so, I guess good timing worked out. But, anyways, where were we, right? Where were we, chat? I was talking about the fact that I do love Baynet. He is my favorite Pokemon. Just look at that adorable face. Look at it. Look at it. He's precious. No, he's really creepy, but he's creepy in a cute way. Funnily enough, like a lot of my favorite Pokemon, like Dusknoir. Dusknoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. Gardevoir is also one of my favorite Pokemon. So not for the reasons like I guess everybody would think, right? Gardevoir is like my favorite one of my favorite Pokemon because when I was a lot younger, and more appreciation for him after the story. Baynet, exactly. You gotta read that Pokédex and his Pokédex entries. It makes Baynet a lot better. But cool story about Gardevoir. My first ever like big tournament I ever went to, I had been to like a cities championship, which if you guys aren't familiar, back in the day you used to have leagues, battle road, cities, states, regionals, nationals, worlds. So that was how the structure of the tournaments went. Battle roads were essentially like challenges. Cities were essentially like cups. States were like cups are kind of a blend of cities and states in a way. State championships, because state championships usually had anywhere from like 30 to like 70 people show up to them. Whereas like a cities, I will say, like outside of the Georgia Marathon, but only OGs know about the Georgia Marathon, dude. Georgia Marathon went hard. It was literally every day there was a tournament during winter break. So like all week long you were traveling all across Georgia, just going to all these different places, dude. We played in Stevie B's, we played in card shops, we played in like all sorts of random joints, dude. Didn't matter. Like people from Canada came to those tournaments. I want you guys to understand this. Like the Georgia Marathon was crazy. Extremely fun though, but it was insane. However, outside of the Georgia Marathon, that was where everyone went to get their cities, like to get the points or whatever you needed, like to get your wins for cities, right? Like you just went to the Georgia Marathon, you didn't really bother with anything else, right? But outside of that, there was other like cities, they weren't that popular. Like you would get like maybe 20 players ish to a cities championship. So kind of in between there. Some of the like best competition, like the Sable Houses, Kyle and Ryan Sable House, they were always at the Georgia Marathon, always. It was really cool. Always, like getting to play against them. I've gotten to play against a lot of really, really famous players. I got to play against Michael Pramawat, I'm pretty sure. I've gotten to play against Jason Klasinski, because of the Georgia Marathon. But my very first tournament that I went to outside of like the local like league tournament type thing or a battle road was a states championship. I went to the Georgia State Championships. Back when Gardevoir, Level X, and all those guys were a thing. Blowing up. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Try and get a professor in a league started up for Pokemon up there. It is a little bit of responsibility, but definitely worth it. Playing in person is always way more fun, way better than playing online. But back to what I was, the story I was on. So when I went to that tournament, I didn't really have a good deck. Like I said, you remember, I didn't get a whole bunch of cards and stuff. Like what I had was kind of what I won. Outside of, little things here and there. Like I was playing a Gardeglade deck, but I only had one Gardevoir, which is your main attacker, your main Pokemon to the deck. But I had a whole bunch of these Galades because of the pop packs back in the day. Wish I would have never opened them because it turns out those things are worth like $500 a piece. And like, dude, I opened literally hundreds of them. Hundreds. And the crazier part is all the cards that I have from all of those pop packs are gone. They're just gone. And all of them are worth so much money. And it kills my soul. But when I got there, one of our buddies up there, he was a master, and like he had been training one of my other friends and helping him learn how to play. What's that different pack? It's kind of like the prize packs or the league packs that they give out now. Basically, they were Pokemon organized play packs, pop packs. And it was really fun because they only had 3 cards in them, right? And this was like, there was only one card out of it back then that was actually worth anything. And I think it was like the Black Star Charizard or something like that. But like the ones that we were getting, like there was nothing really worth anything in them at the time. Penny cards. So we would take them and like there was always so much air in them, and you could pull the back a little bit and you could slap them together, and dude, it sounded like a gunshot in a damn card shop. Like crazy. So that's why we called them pop packs. But no, they actually stand for Pokemon organized play packs. But they used to have those for Magic the Gathering. I opened a few for Pokemon ones too. Yeah, but they only had like 3 cards in them, and like one of the cards was an energy, so like you're really only getting 2 cards. The prize packs nowadays are a lot better. Like you get 2 really cool looking holo cards, a whole bunch of playable staples and stuff. So yeah, I really like the prize packs now, like the league packs. But I used to have those for Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. But a buddy of mine said, nah, dude, don't play that. You're not going to do well today at all. And it was a lot for you to get up here. I was like, yeah, it kind of was. And he was like, here, just play this. You're already comfortable with kind of playing this deck. And he kind of just sat there and explained it to me. And it was basically Gardeglade with Weavile from Secret Wonders. Which was a super cool card, actually. It could turn your active Pokemon dark, and they stay dark for the rest of the turn. But also, its first attack allowed you to search your deck for 2 darkness energy and attach them. So the deck played 4 special dark energies for this Weavile for you to be able to go and search through the deck and attach the 2 darkness energies to your Gardevoir, and now your Gardevoir is doing, instead of like 60 and no abilities, it's 7 or 80 and no abilities, which funnily enough, a lot of the SPs back then was 70 to 80 HP. Like a lot of the basics and big basics back then were 70 to 80 HP. So you were just essentially sitting there going, no Poke Powers, so no Claydol, no Uxie, no Mesprit, Azelf, no Poke Powers. Poke Powers and Poke Bodies were just abilities now, but like a body was one that was always in effect, and a power had to be announced. So like this would be like a Poke Power, right? Whereas this would be a Poke Body, right? Back in the day, that's the easiest way to remember them. But yeah, Gardevoir just said no Poke Powers, and then the really cracked part about that Gardevoir is that it had an ability. It said Telepass, right? Telepass said, look through your opponent's discard pile and choose a supporter. Use that as the effect of this ability. What? Why? Like, absolutely absurd. So you're getting 2 supporters every turn, you're locking their abilities, you're doing extra damage, you power up really fast, you had Claydol. Dude, the card was crazy. Look it up, look it up. Go check it out. It's a Gardevoir from Secret Wonders. She's sitting in a field of flowers. And the crazy part is that it got a level X that had an ability, its ability let it just freely switch. You could never get like boss locked or anything like that. You just always had a free switch. And then its attack was Bring Down. Just choose any Pokemon with the least amount of HP on the board, knock it out. Yours or your opponent's, but it's got the least, it's dead. So, that whole thing was just nuts. It used to be like, it was the best deck in the game for, golly, so long. Gardeglade was insane. It won Worlds, like, no problem. But then a lot of its cards rotated and people stopped playing it as much. But that's why my buddy had figured out how to make it with the Weavile and actually make it set up fast enough and work. And yeah, ended up making 2nd place at that state's championship. I still have the trophy and everything for it. Big old glass trophy, about yay big. Big old thing, has a Dragonite on it. When I go back to my house, and I stream from my house, actually. I'll show it to you guys, actually. I think it was from like 2009? Something like that? 2010? 2009? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. Unfortunately, I lost that day because, I guess my kid brain, just didn't understand, I guess, the game state as well, as I should have, because all I had to do to win the game was just sit there and say Psychic Lock, Psychic Lock, Psychic Lock. But for some reason, I retreated into my Gallade, attacked and knocked out something, and then he was able to play all of his abilities and just win the game because of that. So, that was on me. Definitely could have won, but. And then I just kind of played Gardevoir, like Dark Gardevoir, Gallade, for a very long time after that. I really loved that deck. I still miss playing that deck a lot. I really leaned into the Gallade a lot too, and people would never expect me to just go, oh, I'm going to break the lock, just to go absolutely ballistic on them with a Gallade. So, Gallade was usually used as like your end of the game, one shot, I win the game, okay? Or just like flip over all of your prize cards so that you could know what your prizes are for the rest of the game. Oh yeah, I didn't even explain what Gallade did. Gallade did 60 damage plus 20 more damage for each prize card that you selected to flip over. Like you could flip over a prize card and do 20 more damage. So for each one you flip over, it adds 20. So yeah, you also had knowledge of your prizes. Needless to say, I feel like Pokemon have learned a lot over the years about balancing. Um, a lot. Now that they got our boy Puka up in there balancing, things like that don't get printed too much anymore. You get things like this, right? Where you have to break the lock in order to get the damage, right? Because, fun fact, this used to be like 2 different cards, and it was so much more broken. Vilegar was stupid. Like, there was a Vileplume that just locked off items for everybody, and then a Gengar with that attack, Poltergeist. So you could just keep saying Poltergeist while they're under item lock every single turn. Ugh. But they did my boy Baynet dirty, though. Like, I got so hyped when I heard that there was a Baynet EX coming out. Because, fun fact, Baynet EX has won Worlds several times, actually. It was a reprint. Like, the first one won Worlds, and then the second one, that was a reprint, won Worlds again. And it's like, they didn't want to reprint it. But like the crazy part is all it did was just a little bit more damage. Like it capped. That's the crazy part, is it capped for each, and it did, I think it was 10 more for each supporter in your discard pile. And then his ability just allowed you to move a damage counter off of him to your opponent. Cards cracked somehow, some way. It just always was really good. And then they did my Baynet like this. They did my Baynet so dirty. But, and I've actually been trying to figure out ways to make this dude actually really good. Which maybe, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll spend a little bit of time doing. By the way, we haven't been running games for a little while. I'm kind of giving my brain a little bit of a break period. Letting it cool off a little bit, if that makes sense. Yep. I don't think Gardevoir is the way to go. What if your Bayonet's probably just always dying? What really sucks is now that there's good dark Pokemon out, even more for our boy. This Pokemon developed from an abandoned doll that amassed a grudge. It's seen in dark alleys. What you doing in dark alleyways? Also, it really makes me sad that I don't have these. But I think I might have an idea with this card. What if do that, but we also have major buds, our little buddies here. I think we're playing like 3 of those dudes. And it's like, what are we trying to do? Trying to item lock. Yeah. The idea that I squeeze in. We did squeeze in. Poison does seem a little stuck. Because, I mean, you could just attach the Mochi, now you're doing 70... I don't know if way to go. It has kind of been killing me a little bit that I haven't really played Bayonet at all since he's been printed. I saw that evil doll in a dark alley. I'd pee my skinnies. Dude. I'd be like, bro, you creepy. Check out my Bayonet. Look, he creepy too. They'll be friends. I'm just a lot bigger. Because, you know, Pokemon grow as they're trained. If Pokemon are real, me personally, I don't want real Pokemon. I do not want to be in that timeline. VR, that would be sick. However, like, real Pokemon, I don't want that timeline. I don't. Holograms, fantastic idea. Awesome. Super cool. However, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this Pokemon right now. This Pokemon right here. So this is like one of the main reasons why I don't want Pokemon in the real world, right? Let me just read you some stats real fast. Fang Scorpion Pokemon. This Joker is 6'7". 6'7". That's average, by the way. They get bigger. They can also be smaller, but average is 6'7". I'm like 5'7". Bro, this thing has a foot on me. Okay? That's all well and fine. Only 93 pounds, you know, not too crazy. Let's see. Its flight is soundless. Spectacular. It's a poison flying scorpion. That you can't hear. It uses its lengthy tail to carry off its prey. Then, its elongated fangs to do the rest. Need I say more? He's also poisonous, so that's cool. Like venomous, I don't know what you want to call it, but I don't know which one. But yeah, no, it'll just kill you. And then I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that this thing can actually take like bullets. Like you can shoot it with bullets and it's fine. Like completely fine. So like you have a flightless, flying 6'7" scorpion that you can't even shoot it. Like, no, no. The best you got, hit it with an ice beam and watch it fall to the ground. But yeah, it's just absolutely terrifying. Like, don't get me started on Dusknoir. Like, come on. Pokemon are scary as hell. Pokemon are super scary. Accidentally disrespect to Alakazam and he sends you through a wall. Like, Shiftry? Oh, dude. That's good. Wonder what the flavor text on this card is. A Pokemon that was feared as a Forest Guardian. Okay. It can read the foe's mind and take preemptive action. And let me just tell you, they've kind of given Shiftry the really, really, like, short end of the tree, if you will. Like, this card hasn't had a good card in so long. So long. Like, Shiftry is a cool Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. Where's his cool card? Like, there hasn't been a playable Shiftry in God knows how long. I played one way back in the day in XY era as a rogue meme deck that I had made it really good, actually. And really consistent. But, that one was fun. Just, it wasn't, like, super competitive, you know? But let's see. Bayonet. No. I've always wanted to make this card good. As soon as I read it, I was like, oh, that's crazy. Put a little bit of poison. Trade 2 for 1s every single turn. But nothing I built could get it to work. Same with this guy. I really wish I could figure out how to make him work good. But like, when Gardevoir rotates, maybe? Maybe. But until then, I don't think it's ever going to be taken seriously. It's a good card, actually. Seeing this actually onto your... Hey, it actually puts him... Maybe we play that. Yeah, if you were to make a Salamence deck, you're kind of accepting your fate. Well, so if you make a Salamence deck, there would have to be some way of, like, actually countering Psychic doo-doo running around, right? This is basic. Your dark deck? Which one? A lot of them, actually. Which deck that's free? I've actually seen that used. You know, if you're using, like, I don't know which one you're using. It has drop shot. Ah. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't hate that at all. I was gonna say, if you're using something like this one, there's actually a Chatot that, honestly, it's like, why would you play the Bombardier? Have this. Like, I don't get why people aren't playing this as much. Like, they can be EXs. It's... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Thinking outside of the box, for sure. But yeah, I don't know why people haven't really been using this card at all. Maybe if, like, they ever change the, like, you go first, you can attack rule. But I don't think that's ever happening anytime soon, because they printed a, like, Itchy Pollen. Yeah. Maybe if it didn't take an energy, maybe that's its problem, that it takes an energy. Did you even play with that? I was always thinking that it was going to be played with something with, like, Terapagos. I do think this card is good. I really do. In fact, like, I think it's so good that I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I have 4 of them. I mean, and there's several decks that just kind of actually love this effect, right? I can think of off the top of my head. But, like, if you're doing acapella, you technically wouldn't need Poffin. Dude, no, I love this card. I think it's precious. I love Chatot. Chatot's a super cool Pokemon, actually. I think it was such a fantastically designed Pokemon. Gen 4 has a lot of, like, Pokemon in it. I'm telling you. Chatot got banned, though, from being used at, like, a tournament and stuff because of the move that it got. You could basically record, like, curse words on your DS, and then basically, if you ever made it onto stage, you can have your Chatot just scream a curse word. So they were like, yeah, we're not gonna have that. We're just gonna ban that real quick. Uh, but this attack has used to famously exist on a Dunsparce. But the Dunsparce could also have the option to switch after the fact. Maybe that's what's keeping it from being decent. But I don't know if I'd even want to keep that on my... I kind of want it to just die. Like, so in a deck that you kind of just want to fall behind, then why wouldn't you just itchy pop? So that you don't have to play Buddy Buddy Pop. So you gotta find the chat out to begin. Maybe in a deck that has like a lot of high HP basic. Or like Zoroark. Hey, yo? Wait a second. I mean, it could even be used in Gardevoir to grab like triple monkey really fast. Like you go Poffin or Chatot, Ralts, bring up Chatot, do the thing. Grab 3 monkeys. As they don't kill your Chatot, then you just go TM, Energize. Super setup. 3 monkeys ready to cook them for the end. So, by the way, guys, I'm probably best at playing Gardevoir decks. I've just been playing a lot of Eevee-Lucian because I really hate Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is stupid. And as a Gardevoir player, I just cannot stand that match. So, but again, you know, you could do some shenanigans. Chatot. I mean, Chatot I feel like's good for... I mean, that makes me kind of really want to try it with, what's his face? Yeah, it makes me want to put Chatot in here. Like, because, like, you could get your Duramoka, Monkey, Reshiram. Or, for instance, just grab you 3 Zoros off rip so that you can immediately go into Cyrano. Don't have to be so reliant on Father. This deck looks like so much, honestly. Just so easy to play. But I love me this ability right here. I'm a very, very avid, firm believer in that. Love that. No, honestly, this looks pretty fun. I kind of want to put a Chatot in it. Does it have a rescue board? Doesn't have a rescue board. Play Arven. Arven. You're just kind of trying to rip the stuff you need. Secret box. I mean, I won't. Castle. Just seems like a real good way. Accelerate stack. Nah, I think it's a bad idea. Or I'm thinking about it. Honestly, the person who created this deck's kind of smart. I just copied the. I don't want to try it out. I know it did really well at a tournament. That's where this list came from. Marnie's, yeah, OP. Yeah, dude. I mean, pretty good, easy ways to beat it. Damn, dude, this guy's 16-8. I got beat so many. Started. I can't with it. So, it's really, like, kind of one of those decks that you have to be able to play around. Like, you have to, like Dragapult does not like seeing Zoroark. Gardevoir doesn't like seeing Zoroark. Grimmsnarl, I don't think really minds it. If this is Team Rockets, I am so cooked, it's not even... Like, it's really not even how cooked I am. Okay. Whew. We're about to be donezo there for a second. I think we still kind of are. Our artisan. Sure, we're all supposed to. Whoa, we pressed 2. Nice. Dark. Jeepers creepers. Probably just getting knocked out too. Oh wait. Chill, guys, chill. At least we got the other Sora out of the deck. That's kind of rough, dude. Prizing 2 of my attackers and my draw. Okay. Maybe if the acapella didn't take any energy to attack. Maybe that's... Yeah. Right. Maybe if those are the attack. That's kind of a crazy attack for me. Jeez. I mean, maybe in a deck that plays 4 Arven, rescue board. What about like Ammo Swan? They're really getting cooked on turn. Like, seriously? Dude, we're getting freaking cooked on turn 1. Fighting. You'll love to see it. This is a deck that I really can't stand. I've hated this ever since it. Just something about it, I can't stand it. Okay, we artisan. Sorry. Leffa. Hopefully we can knock him off some stuff. We got our night stretcher so we can get back into it. We don't have our can't even attack. Oh, fantastic. Woohoo! It's kind of lame. I mean, if he I was kind of hoping he couldn't attack me, but this is also like the worst deck, one of the worst decks. For me to have actually played against, because Zoroark literally like wants you to like barely hit it, like not be able to one-shot it. But like this deck can just one-shot it like it's nothing. Like they've been doing so good with balancing and then they print something. So why is it 70? Like it never had to be 70. Has to be on the bench. Okay, we get our Zorua, the active spot. For our night stretcher, get our other Zorua. Pick them down. Then we Zoroark. Play Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Get it in this. Oh. So we go to the top. Click that button. Getting rid of one of those, I guess. All those two. Then we play NCP up. Touch here. Touch return. The energies. As grip. Well, that's really unhelpful. Yeah, literally almost any of his supporters just kills me. Which is kind of lame. Yeah. Well, this feels kind of one-sided, guys. Because he literally has to do nothing for his deck to do things. Yep, yep, yep. We're just gonna go do this. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about playing that. Of course, haven't seen a Raging Bolt all day long. The very first time, I'm like, yeah, play some Zoroark. Like, this game refuses, like, it just really does not like for people to have fun, I think. Because they could have let me at least play the game into any other deck. That just feels so one-sided. I played with Fortress. I think I did build something once upon a time with Fortress. The only issue is you only have that one as the EX, and when you knock him out, they take 2 prizes from him. I wonder, actually. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out from damage from an opponent's attacking Pokemon. Way to ruin my fun. Way to ruin my fun. Never mind. Yeah, no, the issue with that Fortress is the fact of, like, when you pop it, they take 2 prize cards. So... No, doesn't look like really much you can do with him. That's cool. But, I mean, it has a cool... they're listening. They're always listening. Ability is pretty good. I think... What if... Okay, I got an idea for you. Dang, they've all got 2 retreat costs now. I don't think this deck is going to be good at all, though. If I built this. Maybe it could be. Oh, man. I don't have any of those. I think we do. Okay. Okay. I think we might be cooking something. Because the idea is now we gotta put big boy reversal energies in here. So that we can easily reversal to this. We can have a lot of energies immediately attached. See the sparkles in my eyes as you're building? Okay, so something about me. I love building decks, and I'm actually really good at it. I don't know how good you can say really good, but if like you kind of tell me like something, I can try and figure something out. I guarantee it. Like one of my things that I used to do, I wear a Porygon hoodie every day. Let's go. But something I used to do actually for like the kids and stuff at our league is when they were new, they would just bring a whole bunch of cards. I'd be like, yeah, I got you. I can build you a deck before they started making the like league battle decks or the battle league decks or whatever. EX battle decks. And back then the starter decks were kind of trash. They're a little better now. So I really wish I had that. You know what? I think this might be a chat out angle. Wild Charge is pretty good. We're gonna play a lot of these, right? Right here. We're always gonna be pretty much behind. As soon as we pop our Fortress, things are gonna get scary. Oh, super cool. I don't think we use it though. So the whole goal, by the way, of this deck is to explode, get 5 energies from your deck, attach them to your Pokemon. We attach them to Porygon. We're now behind, so we just start attaching Versal energies as well. Cool thing about Porygon is as long as we can reset this Joker back up, we can keep using Buggy Turbo and potentially getting 4 energies back every time. So, that being said, we can use... Wait, he's a Terra Pokemon. Him being a Terra Pokemon makes this a little more interesting, right? Yes. Yes, that is definitely an option. I'm thinking, like, you can use Terra stuff, like, you can make your board kind of huge. was thinking like 1 or 2, maybe for sure. But like, how much HP does Chansey have? 110. It had to have 110, didn't it? It just had to. Ah. Literally any other amount would have been good. 1 second, please. Ah. Why? Like, if only Man Rotom could get that, that'd be so good. Although, I do have an idea though, so we're gonna play that probably. And then on top of that, this guy. Far-fetched. Maybe? Do we play that? I mean, it can instantly get us a TM Evo. I mean, Mach Cut's also not a bad attack either. Like, this card is not bad. Then a way to put him in the active spot every single time. Pretty much. Oh, dude, Impromptu Carrier is in there. There's actually like a little... Somebody, I think it was Azul. He had like a build for it that was like using it. How do we get it in the active spot to just TM Evo every time? Something else we could play instead of that, because when you play this card, yeah, so as soon as you use Fan Call, you can just get him. So you can do it on the first turn, but it gives you a pivot option. I don't know. I want to go second. This guy, put him down. Get the Impromptu Carrier. How do we get him out of the... How do we get our stuff out of the active? Especially the Pineco, right? Also, discarding a special energy from your opponent's active Pokemon could be devastating. I mean, he also can always find a rescue board, so he's a free retreat pivot kind of card for you. It actually does pretty well into Crustle. Yeah, it only does 30 damage, but a lot of times they're attaching special energies. So, like, you can just keep popping their special energies off of them. The same concept that I was using with the Flareon. How do we get the Farfetch'd into the active? With the Pineco in this deck, dude, it feels like we're almost never getting him in the active spot, right? I mean... Oh! He makes it to where you can play Arven. Yeah, so it makes it to where you can play Arven, and you can use it to easily get the things you want down. So basically what happens is like you play the Arven, you get the rescue board, and you get like Poffin, or if you need the energy and don't need the Poffin, you get that. But you attach the rescue board to whatever your active is. If it's Pineco, it's a problem. Yeah, we kind of have to just avoid the Pineco start. Do we play a Ditto in here? Try and make it even less likely we start Pineco. Probably need... No, I don't think we can really put any other stage 2 or... I don't think we can put any other EXs in this deck. I think this deck can't really afford to play EXs. So, that being said, because we blow our fortress and then we have to take... We have 3 turns, essentially, take the rest of our prizes through Oregon Sea. Dude, this seems whack, but what if we do... One? 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 So we're at 24 no more. 24 no more. We got our 4 Poffins. Play Artisan for sure. I don't hate Brock scouting in this. We gotta play 4 rare candy, right? Well, we only have space for 5 more cards. Fantastic. Maybe we take out a counter catcher. Play it at 3. We don't need boss in this deck, right? Because we have our counter catchers. Wow, dude. So now I just really expect us to never start with Pineco, right? Our bench, though, is going to get really full really fast. Maybe we could play like 1 Ogre Pawn in it. And then area 0. So that we can make our bench as wide as we want it to be. We're definitely going to use this guy to try and look for like Muse. Like he's going to be like a primetime Mew killer. Like, and maybe there's a way. This card also becomes really good next set. Like really, really good. Because of Silver Bangle. Silver Bangle is going to put this card to doing 210 damage. There's a lot of things that get knocked out by a Wild Charge Luxray. Dude, Luxray is definitely... Fun fact, actually, the second shiny Pokemon I ever found was a shiny Shinx on my first playthrough of Pokemon Diamond. I'd already played through Pokemon Pearl significantly. I run into a shiny Shinx.
I use freaking tackle with my Piplup, and it hits a crit and kills it. I'm not gonna lie to you. My heart wept. I was so sad. My first shiny, it was a shiny Tauros in the freaking Safari Zone in Fire Red. Like, my luck is something to be documented and studied, honestly. The misfortune is strong with this one. It is what it is, though, you know. It happens. Oh no, Sword and Shield was a great game. A lot of people got into the game, actually, during that time. Because something about Sword and Shield that it introduced was a ladder. A ladder, dude. It was the first game that had a ladder system in it. And let me tell you, the Pokemon players yearned. We yearned for a ladder. We needed one. And that's why I've actually been enjoying Alive a lot here recently. Is because there's an actual MMR kind of type sort of ladder. Like, you win, you gain 13. You lose 13. Like, you get up, like, if you get high up, it's because you're good. So, like, when you start playing against other people on a high MMR, you're actually getting good practice, good games. Like, I don't know why it took Nintendo so long to grasp that. Like, we use Live as a practice place, as a place to get better. Like, you can't have it as just like a for fun, like, ranked system. It's ranked. It's not supposed to be for fun if you're playing ranked. You're trying to test yourself against other people, right? That's the whole point. Like, I mean, chess has, like, had a healthy, I guess, community for centuries, right? And it's like they've had like Grandmaster and stuff like that for a very, very long time. Like, rankings. Even in like chess.com. Like, rankings are a healthy thing for any game. Yeah, it's a kid's game, but like, dude, how else are you gonna know if, like, you're a child prodigy unless if there's some sort of ranked thing? Like, if you're 6 years old and you're at like 1800 elo, like, you might be really good at this game. Like, you might be insane, you know? And God, I wish this was around when I was a kid. Dude, I don't think I would have ever gotten out of the house, though. That's the problem. Ultra Ball. I don't think we can afford to play super large amount of these. 2. Like 1. Oh no, don't tell me I have the hiccups. Oh god. It seems like we might. Maybe not. Alright, we're on the last 3 cards. We might have to cut some Pokemon. We might be going a little bit too overboard with the Hoot Hoot Pidgey idea. I think the Pidgeot, though, might be a good concept in the deck. Can help you definitely keep going. Noctowl would only be played on, like, the first turn of the game because Fortress would be down. Like, it would happen turn 2, right? Because you would TM Evo. But can you even get it? Because if you Farfetched, you Fan Call for Farfetched, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot. You don't get any of your Porygon madness down. And you had to have gotten Pineco off of the Buddy Buddy Poffin that got you your Fan Rotom. So we're not even finding our Porygons anymore, but it guarantees sets up our Pidgey. And that's why we're kind of like hoping we find a Buddy Buddy Poffin off the opening hand, and then we Arven for another one, and playing 11 energies should see one, right? We don't have our A spec at all. I think our A spec's pretty simple. It's I think we just play. Need supporters, dude. Do we? We can just search our deck with Pidgeot, right? Iono? I mean, it just instantly pops them down to 4 cards every time. No matter what, like every single time. You don't ever Iono them for 6. You're just like, nope, Iono, take your 4 cards or less. Feels pretty solid, right? Unfortunately, we're out of space and we don't have like anything in here. Our counter catchers fill the role of boss so that we can just keep Luxraying to our heart's content, really. I think we might need more Ultra Balls. Makes life really hard. I think we have to start cutting things out of our Pokemon. I think we cut a Ditto for another Ultra Ball. Like, I almost want to play Nest Ball too. But, like, we need supporters. Do we just take it out? If we take it out, we need to put the Ditto back in. I don't think we have the bench space for everything we're really wanting to do. I mean, we can definitely keep Pidgeot. Pidgey. So now our fan call starts getting us double Porygon Pidgey or double Porygon. No, okay, this starts to work out a lot better now. It doesn't overload our fan call. Pidgeot does help this deck a lot. I do feel like we need more supporters. Do we just play 4 Iono, 4 Arven? Yo, what's up, gamer? How's it going, dude? Been streaming for a while? Yeah. I've been live for 5.5 hours now. I've already hit Arceus. So kind of yeah. Looks like you got a friend to chat with now, for sure. Yeah, for sure. They 100% are, actually. At least I hope so. They've been hanging out with me for quite some time. Yeah, I know, right? They dropped us a follow 4 hours ago now, actually. They've actually been hanging out with us for most of the stream. Oh, dude, I just realized I had turned this off to adjust myself and get a little more comfortable. but then completely forgot to flip it back up. There we go. So, well, Pair's real, getting my wins back. Yeah, let's go, getting that win streak back going. You'll love to see it. Pair had asked, or is it? I think I had pronounced it once right, but I can't remember now. Parisia? Yeah, Parisia had said, have I ever tried to build anything with Fortress? And I was like, yeah, I tried something once. Let's go, gamer. Let's go. Huge. Absolutely huge. But, so, okay, I'll probably just say Paris. Paris, yeah. Paris. Oh, it is Paris, yeah. Oh, okay. Paris is probably a lot easier for me to say. It'll just roll off my tongue a lot faster. But unfocused gamer, I always call him gamer. Local game store, yeah. You beat me to it before I even had the chance to respond. But yeah, I always call gamer. Unfocused gamer, gamer. But yeah, so hopefully I don't mix up any pronouns or anything, but Eris, she was asking for Fortress. Yeah. Oh, nice, I was telling Trevor that I once that one opened recently. I'm stoked. She was saying that, have I tried anything with Fortress? And a long time ago, I had actually built it with Porygon Z. I love this card so much, and I want it to be good so bad. But everything I've tried, I actually built this with Lugia. Yeah, she, her is fine. Okay, awesome. Thanks so much for letting me know. Make sure to respect that. But, yeah, I built this once a long time ago. I actually have this in real life. Actually, like, one of my close friends that I actually go to events and stuff with, Porygon is, like, one of his absolute favorite Pokemon. And me personally, I've always thought Porygon Z was, like, my favorite, like, out of the line. I've always thought he was super cool. Plus, there's just something about throwing out a Hyper Beam on a Porygon Z that is just so satisfying. Like, oh my god. His Hyper Beams be hitting like a truck. So... You like Porygon Z because I saw a crazy variant of Team Rocket and Master Ball watching a stream. Okay, so... That's something else that I was wanting to cook up soon. More like Porygon. He looks like he'd be a wind-up noise for Hyper Beam. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so if you're unfamiliar with Porygon Z in the video game, he has like 140 base special attack. It's like 140 or 145, which is nuts, mind you. That's like legendary status. Like, it's nuts. I don't think it's quite at 150. I don't think it's 150, but I think it's 140 or 145. And then it gets an ability that, like, boosts the power of stab moves, which stab means same type attack bonus. And so Hyper Beam being the strongest move that you can possibly use on him, being stab as well, it's like a 250 something base power move off of him. Like, you're destroying everything. Except for, like, Steelix. But even Steelix takes a super large amount of damage. Skarmory, like, they still take lots of damage because they don't have high special defense. But it feels super cool. So the last two cards that we can add, I was thinking Do we just thicken this? Do we thicken this? I think we might just thicken the Iono. Maybe Chalk? Maybe... for Brock? Brock wouldn't be bad. Evolution or 2 babies? Brock can also get us to our Pidgey, or Pidgey. I don't hate Brock. In here? Maybe 3 Iono. Because we are playing from behind like the whole game, essentially. Something about this feels very sketchy. Very sketchy indeed. Wonder about Chorus. Chorus's tenacity. It's definitely a card for consideration, considering we do have 4 reversals. And it also can help us find Fan Rotom, which starts the combo. You know what? I like this. Let's see, which sleeves? Which deck box? Give you the Clara deck box. We'll give... Hey, yo, actually these kinda go hard. You know... Kinda like these. Smoliv! That just... that was, Ooh, that's cool. We're gonna use that. I didn't even know I had that. Is there a fetch coin as well? Okay, alright. The green aesthetic is there. What is being forgotten? Oh man, you guys have been, chit-chatting. Okay. Wait, what if you played Oregon Z and Guardy? That could cook. So, unfortunately, Gardevoir only attaches to Psychic Pokemon. So, that's mildly unfortunate. Yeah, I could use Colors when reversals. Yeah, here, I can pull it up for you real fast. There you go. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach basic Psychic Energy from your discard pile to one of your Psychic Pokemon. Very much a big Guardy player. I've got 4 of these. 3 of these. Kinda crazy I don't have 2 of these, but I did get my 1, so I'm good with that. I actually have that in real life. These are what I play in real life. If you guys are ever curious. Do I actually have a Pokemon bag? No, I ain't even got my Pokemon bag here at my... Yeah, I was gonna show off my pretty Gardevoir deck, but I don't have it with me. That's what I play in real life. It's what I'm probably most comfortable with. Yeah, I love Gardevoir. The only reason, like, I've been playing a lot of Eevee-Box just because I feel like Eevee actually has a little bit better matchups into what's popular. Like, so what I mean by that is, like, we have the big 3, right? We have Gardevoir, we have Dragapult, and we have Grimmsnarl. Well, Eevee-Box actually matches up pretty good into those 3, right? Because for Gardevoir, you just sit there and troll them with Sylveon, and, you can Leafeon to heal off damage. Like, Ogerpon to blast both of their Curlias if like that happens to happen that way. Um, like you got a lot of options into Gardevoir, and then Grimmsnarl, Leafeon. That's it. That's it. You win the game. Cool. We win. Awesome. Um, and then Dragapult. I mean, you got Sylveon and Clefairy and Gravity Mountain, all sorts of stuff to just like one tap them. Perhaps some alcohol. Heck yeah. Have fun. And be safe. But Dragapult Charizard can be tricky because it's like you want to have out Leafeon and Sylveon, but like you kind of need Flareon to power up one of them, so you usually start running kind of thin on energies. And if like when you attack with your Sylveon, if the prize count's weird, I don't know. Dragapult Charizard is like a really tricky match. Like it makes my brain hurt. For my teeth, I have a Morningstar right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think though this is probably the best I can do with that. And then this is what you were talking about. This guy. I don't really have enough for him though yet. So that kind of stinks. I'm pretty sure he called. No, he was only going to be 100 to make him. I could. The cool thing is the Porygon 2 also does the attack. Like, they both do the attack. Which actually, my opponent, when I did try this deck out, my opponent didn't know that. And I was able to R-command and win the game. But, yeah, why not? Let's try it out. Sure. So I wonder if you kind of play it like you're just using the Team Rocket supporters as fodder, right? 20 times each one. So it definitely feels like you probably are just like at 4 on almost all of them. I mean, why not? And then, funnily enough, what if this is a search angle? I don't know. The thing is it's like, do you want to just use it with straight up Team Rockets so that you can actually play the supporters and stuff like Ariana or Geo? Like, you can always play them. So we just need cards to discard them and then refill our hand back up, right? We gotta refill our hand. Which, I mean, Ariana could do that. But hear me out. What if... What if we do... Oh yeah? You think you got this guy this match? Heck yeah. Hopefully you don't get Iono'd like I do. What if we try... We gotta play Articuno, right? It's kind of crazy they didn't give Articuno any kind of an IR. I love Articuno, it's my favorite of the three. Give freaking Moltres and SIR. That stupid bird. I'm thinking Spidops, guys. I really, really am. Because it can give us a good early game attacker with Rocket Rush. It can give us a way to get our energies flowing if we play Energy Switch. If we ever can't find our energy. Yeah, I think he's fantastic in here. So this still is keeping us on Team Rocket's stuff. I mean, we could play like 4 Ultra Ball. What else discards stuff? I mean, Reconstitute's gonna be discarding everything, always. Like constantly, dude. So I was thinking about TM Evolution in here. Set up our dudes pretty efficiently. Just more or less getting to it. I think we want to just say we want to go first. Put in a couple rare candy. So our energy are going to be kind of thin. 4 of these. I'll play 1 of these. I had a gold one. That's cool. One of those. Three of these. I think that's it for our energy count. I don't think we really need much more than that. I do know we need energy switch. Probably at 2. such a cool energy switch. Let's see. Reconstitute really is going to be discarding everything. Because, like, you reconstitute all the dead stuff, and then you Ariana back up. We need to fit the stadium. Secret box. Yeah, this is rough, guys. This is kinda rough. Maybe we just play like a 4-3 with that. Or Hydrogen and something like this too. Hydrogen. Whoa. Actually though, but like this card. Wait a second. That card kind of goes crazy, doesn't it? Only it wasn't a stage 2. Only it wasn't a stage 2. You basically just look at the top 3 cards of your deck. You're going to attach special energies, any type of energies you want, then discard the other cards. So, if you don't see any energies, you just kind of pop the top 3 off the deck. But like, of course, like 24 cards of this deck are just straight up supporters. So you're probably going to pitch 1 or 4 of them. It's kind of a cool card though. I kind of want to do stuff with this card. Yeah, that's a really cool card, actually. I've tried to make this card work so many times, or tried to figure out how I can make this card work. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. I can't ever get it to play right. But now that grass is actually a real threat. No, but this card's insane if you can ever get Obsidian off. I mean, Flareon, Hydrogen. Could set it up real fast. You're also just playing some random ass energy deck at that point. I don't know how you power that up. Crash out with that. Crispin. Lots of Crispin. Yeah, a lot of Crispin. Maybe Blaziken? Or I think you just play this Hydrogen with it. You just play a lot of energies in the deck. And things that you're willing to discard with it. I like this freaking Hydrogen though. What the hell? I put on a rescue board, off turn last minute, and didn't register attach. Aww. That stinks. Charismatic Trio. Rhyperior, that's worth Degum. Let's see. We only have one Rhyperior in the game right now. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever your opponent plays a supporter card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card done to all of your Pokemon. So it means they can't boss's orders ever again. So like, okay, so I was just sitting here, I was kind of having a thought, right? I was like, what if you played Rhyperior with this, right? Because it's just regular Rhydon. This Charismatic Drill. You play the Relicanth. You can attach Reversal's energies to it. And then you can play like Luxurious Cape, so he has 300 HP. And you're swinging for what, like 180? And can't boss around you. What does this do? That's super cool. But yeah, no, Rhyperior is one of my favorite Pokemon. This entire line, I just love this line. They couldn't ever boss. I mean, there's a way to, because also if you're using Giovanni's Charisma, that card's really good. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. It sounds like the game bugged out on you, Paris. Which kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe I play a TM Evo. TM Evo doesn't seem bad. Night Stretcher. I'll just play one TM Evo. Night Stretcher. Let's play one to kind of recycle our spiders. A really cool name for this deck would be like 8-bit Spider. That's not how you spell it. Yikes. Yikes. Took all 6 prizes in one swipe. That's rough. I hate to see it. I mean, Mimikyu. Mimikyu is a good pivot for this deck. And it can also just kind of do work. You... Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 supporters. Yikes. That's a third of the deck. Is just straight up supporters. That's why it's so hard to put anything else in here. Which, if you have 20 supporters, 20 times 2 is 400, so we need at least what, like, we need at least 300 40, so we gotta have at least 17. We can only really take out 3, but in reality, you kind of don't want to just be at 17. Like, oh, all my supporters are gone, I can finally one-shot you. So. You know, argument could be made for just playing Blender to get to thin some of the stuff out of the deck. But at the same time, Eevee-Box can just kind of make your life wonderful. Because it does the same thing, it discards stuff. Eevee-Box. I don't know, I think that's the only real like Blender doesn't do as much for you, I don't think. I mean, Blender played Proton first turn of the game. You play Blender to pitch immediately 3 more Proton. And then probably a Petrol, Giovanni, Archer. Nice. You got him. Proud of you. I think we just stay on Eevee-Box. Yeah, okay. I mean, do I want a Mewtwo in the deck? I don't think I want Mewtwo in here. I don't think we'll ever need him. We just R-Command. Hmm. 1620 damage. Woo-wee! Up there, that's for sure. Heck yeah, we've hit the 6-hour mark. We've been live. 6 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like this one is pretty obvious. Rocket sleeves all the way. Rocket it out. Ekans. I don't know why they chose Ekans as the Pokemon. Totally should have made the Porygon. You know what? You know what? I kind of just want to try it. When one match in trainer trials, hold up, wait a minute. No. Trainer trials? What is the trainer trial? And casual trainer trials. Yo, it's actually just straight up GLC. That's crazy. Pretty cool that a format created by a streamer became a actually recognized format. Well, I've also never been a huge fan of GLC. Which kind of makes me a little sad. So let's create a new deck for Trainer Trials format. So we can only choose one type. I've actually never built a GLC deck. Fun fact about me. Primal Turbo seems pretty good. Bird Dragon is really strong. I suck at trainer trial. I mean, yeah, like you said for sure. Since you started not too long ago, it's a little less fair, right? So you know what? We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna do it like this. I've heard that colorless, pretty good. Fighting's pretty good. I want to look at fighting cards. Okay. Hmm. We can't use rule boxes. So this could get very interesting. Your opponents have fewer Pokemon in play than your opponents. Deduct us 50 more damage for each Pokemon you are in play. So I thought those are dragon types. Dig 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 is pretty good. So like, can you play like an Excadrill? Okay, so you can only have like one Excadrill. So evolutions feel a little sketchy. You have more browse cards remaining than your opponent. This Pokemon's attack. 80 more damage. It's pretty good. Is there a way to make this? And also, singleton formats just, they make me sad, but you know, who knows? We might be able to figure something crazy out. Now I feel like I'm sitting here like, dang, I wish I would have actually watched all of Tricky Jim's videos on GLC. I know he made a Rocket's Tyranitar deck not too long ago. You know what? What if... Does fighting really have any good troll, though? I got all. So that's that Claydol, then you can't even play friggin' supporters. Oh, dude, we could do the Rhyhorn Rhyperior idea I was just sitting there thinking about. We actually have access to pretty good Rhyperiors. None of them as much HP as the one I have already. Power creep at its finest. What does that do? Bedrock Shake starts 6 damage HP. That has damage counters on it. That's pretty hefty. Always chest plate. Dude, congrats, Paris. Congrats. It's huge. Is it your first time hitting Arceus League? Oh, precognitive aura. If you have a Garchomp in play, you search your deck for a card and put it into your hand. So for fighting, it's actually really good. So on a coin flip, you can hit 30. On coin flip, you do 30. And this one can just absolutely blast somebody into oblivion. And I have it shiny. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Now we gotta actually have Garchomp in here too. Yeah, see, something that's like really lame to me about GLC is like you can never use Gallade. It's just an unplayable card. Unless if there's a psychic one. Like fighting Gallade just can't be a thing. He's really good. Yeah, I think if we're playing a Garchomp, it's probably that one, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah, no, I think it's just this one. Gibbles. This guy. Oh, maybe not. This one has Ascension. Then... Alright, this one also has Ascension as well. I mean, Ascension is going to be really good for just being able to get it out, right? Guarantee it out. I think that's the play. Just get him guaranteed since the deck's just going to be inconsistent. Blood Moon's probably pretty good. Right. Really lame that that's a fighting type Pokemon. That's completely useless. Shame too, because I love Toxicroak. Wait, that card's actually just really good, even in standard right now. Ah, okay, okay. Made it before, but I feel second rotation gives time to figure out counter strategy. Yeah. Now this card's really, really good just in regular standard with how many people are playing special energies now. Um, yeah, that's a really good card. Switch out 2 basics. Then if you used it, you just get a good attack next turn. Oh my gosh. Oh no, all the phalanx. I think we could use him as a potential staller. This one's good, isn't it? Um, I wish Gliscor had a good card, but you know, they haven't printed a good card for Gliscor in a long time. Gotta have damage on him before you can even do that. Gamora? That's kind of funny, actually. So right now we're just kind of playing a whole bunch of basics in a Garchomp Lucario engine. Use this tech only if your Hitmonchan used hit and run during your last turn. This tech does 90 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Okay. Wait a second. These guys are kind of good. Yeah, I know, I don't know. Alright, we still only have 11 Pokemon, but it looks like we have a whole slew of them. I kinda got a cool little idea, so... Cool enough, we could actually... So you only have this one as an option. Pretty good. Yeah, like Tyranitar wasn't even really playable in this because all the Tyranitars come out as dark types. But this guy is going to spread damage on my opponent's basics. These dudes can do a lot. So you do hit and run, switch into... Wait, did I not put the Hitmonlee in here? Damn it. Yeah. So you do that into the Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee can snipe something for 90 damage. And then we hit him with the finishing combo. You can play Devo and cool stuff like that in here as well. 15 Pokemon. Seems great. Let's go ahead and fill it out. can still only play one ofs. A lot of crazy good cards that I remember from back in the day. Search your deck for 3 evolution Pokemon that don't have a rule box. At that, Arizu seems fantastic. Oh yeah, there's the tag team supporters and stuff. I think this card is actually really... because we just have a whole bunch of random stuff. Random. Rock Scouting's not a bad card. Not still. I think Boffin's still really good. Let's see. Cynthia. Let's put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Okay. I imagine that card is wildly expensive. Okay, so we have a Cynthia Caitlyn. I mean, an earthen vessel probably doesn't hurt. Erica. Evolution Incense is pretty good. Wait, can you actually use this? No, because it has to be attached to a V. Giovanni's Charisma seems kind of cool. Gideon's pretty good. Guzma? Gutsy pickaxe. Heavy ball is kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know, I guess. Shot. Pretty good in this format, I guess. Huh. There's so many cards. I mean, why not have a Lieutenant Surge in here? Double supporter seems crazy. Marnie. I mean, kinda mid. Fine. Hey, Misty's Favor's pretty good. Oh man, still barely have anything in our deck. Alpad. Pokemon communication. Oh no, I got Ionoed, but it did me a favor. What? I swear I played Tulip Kieran. Literally on the other side of my hand. Oh no. Not again. Maybe... Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Uh... Well, gift energy is really good. Counter energy is really good. Capture energy is pretty good. Uh... Parcel's pretty good. Weakness guard is insane. Thought we had strong energy, but I guess not. We have stone energy. I guess we have a stone. Yeah, I kind of like these the energies. Hopefully we can never find this. Actually... Walrus. Find that. And... I have a feeling it's going to be hard to get basics in this. So, ow. Get a shot. Take out charisma. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. TM Depot would be fun in here too. But not having the armor. Misty Favor can find us Lieutenant Surges. We take out here. And that's just a cycle really fast, right? It's Arvin. And oh, there's actually a couple things. Hmm. I feel like he might not be as good. And last card. I wonder though, actually. Aha! Cape Chop Ball. Cape Jaw. We're looking for something that does damage. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and you got Potown as well. Camera die? Oh. It was getting a little hot, so I kind of... When I do that, it lets it cool off. I don't know how. My bad. Let me check. Yeah, it's cooled off now, so. There we go. Yeah. I don't know why that works, but I found that out 2 days ago. Well, you know, it has been running non-stop for almost 7 hours, so... Yep, that's all we really got. So we have our Chorus, we have... I'll just take the Artisan out. Martial Arts Dojo. Cape Jog. I think I'll just take out Artisan. Alright, before we continue though, we have to go over to the shop, spend some of our credits. How do we get more packs for a buck? 6 packs. It's 6 packs for that much and some credits. Sure, let's send it. Yeah, we got 880. We got enough. Let's go. Okay. So, change. 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 Alrighty. How many credits do I have? I only have like 15k exchange and 46k pack tokens. I have like barely anything because I be crafting stuff all the time. I currently, hang on, I can show it if I do this. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I keep spending it. Just keep spending it over and over. Gamer, if you're asking me if I've played Magic, yes, of course. I'm a card game player, dude. I love cards. Love card games. Just love card games. Magic isn't like one of my main ones. Play it sometimes. Okay. We gotta take out 3 cards. Literally could just be all of our cycling. Same shoes. Okay. So, I don't know what this is gonna be called. I'm gonna call it rock. Rock and roll. A whole bunch of rock types. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Groudon coin card here actually, because we played Groudon. Alright. Trainer trials. Let's go. Yep. No, so you can't have you can't have any rule boxes or A specs. Yeah, no rule box, no A spec. Yeah, why not? Let's go first. Why not? My bad. Oh no, I just realized y'all have actually been just kind of chatting. Okay, we mulligan once. Whole hand energies. Okay, so I guess we mulligan twice, actually. Alright, we got a him on top. It's definitely not who we want to start with ever. We wanted to start with Groudon, Phalanx, Gibble. I mean, Misty's favor is a little slow. Why do you play Terra Orb? Wait, you can't play Terras in this format. What's happening? I'm confused. Honestly, I know I could have Misty's favored to get a whole bunch of stuff, but kind of just want to do I mean, he's not really doing too crazy much either. Commander formats for Pokemon. It will work is that you'll be able to have any Pokemon as your commander, and each time they knock out your commander, next time play will be de-evolved. Sure. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of interesting for sure. We're gonna retreat him, bring up our Gibble, attach Rock Scouting, Bite, Plague Bite, and Ascension. So now we got him in play. Wait, what? Oh, they nest ball that Growlithe. Um, so Garchomp feels really good in this format. Not my Groudon. I didn't put a switch in here, did I? Ooh wee. Okay, evolution incense. Dang. Okie dokie. Ready? I think after this game, guys, I might just call it for the evening. I'm a little hungry and my belly's starting to hurt. Kinda stinks we just lost him. So Arvin can get me. Oh yeah, I should have played Arvin last turn, so I could have just de-evolved him. Will be him. Alright. Alright. We got our dub for Trainer Trials. Attach 4 Psychic. Oh man, I should have made a Psychic deck then. Ooh-wee. Alright guys, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and thanks for all the follows and stuff today too. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You guys know what it is? Should be back tomorrow morning. Probably around 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, somewhere around in there. My time. Which it's about 5 right now for me, so it's 4:47. But thanks so much for hanging out with me all day. Funnily enough, I'm actually going to go and play some more Pokemon, but in real life with friends and stuff. So that's going to be fun. Unfortunately, we didn't make it quite to 1600. Kind of got a little distracted, kind of got a little tired. But 1577 is a pretty good place to finish off for the day. See how much higher we can get. I want to get it to like 2000 if I can. Don't know if that's going to be possible. Yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Playing some Pokemon. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Catch you later.